Hello, everybody. How are we today? Hopefully good. Hopefully, well, I mean, like, as good as we can be, right? With all the things going on, I know that, like, man, shit's fucked, right? It's not great. But, I am very hype to be able to do some more X-Wing today. I didn't realize how much emotionally I had writing on being able to play X-Wing again. Like, that joystick broke and something in me was just like, okay, now things are untenable and bad. But we're back. We're doing it. We are going to play the X-Wing. We are going to defeat the Empire. We are going to fly my spaceship and it goes shwoo, shwoo. I'm very excited. I'm so excited I forgot to load it up. Oh no, where's my shortcut? I know it's in here somewhere. There it is. Oh, let's get this loaded up. Let's get it captured. Hopefully by the time that the feature presentation gag is over.
And now, please enjoy this feature presentation.
I didn't go fast enough. All right, let's grab this game here. I'm excited. People have asked me before, how do I make the space background? It's the spray paint tool on black. It's very complicated. You wouldn't get it. Of all the art stuff that I do, it's probably the most. So we died a few times in the last session. Like, we had to like full restart, and I realized I realized that I had forgotten something very important about this game. There is an eject button that you have to eject if you don't want to suffer the penalties of being exploded. Although, real talk, I was taken by surprise a lot. I'm very hype. I have adjusted the lighting on my VTuber as well to compensate for space. Yeah, the fill bucket tool and the spray tool, that's how you make a space background. Turns out there's like one cool trick. VFX artists hate it. Talking about the chiss. I wasn't talking about the chiss. Do the chiss come up in this game? I don't think they do. I thought that was like a novels thing, right? It's too hot going to hop. Too bad. Welcome to Tatooine, baby. I have shadows now, like when a TV cartoon gets a movie. It's gonna be, feels like 108 degrees. Brent, I'm gonna offer you asylum in my basement. If you want to, 1, find out where I live, and 2, show up there. The basement is like 60 degrees. I had to put on pants.
Sir, our TIE interceptors have located a rebel fleet.
But that's because it's a basement. I love basements.
Prepare the attack. Move our Star Destroyers within range and launch all TIE fighter squadrons.
At once, sir.
Yeah, we're watching this. It's been a little too long. I gotta see it again. In office today for work. Oh. It'll be a fun bike ride though, right? Yeah, Bob, I agree. Man, it's so hard for me to be normal as a Star Wars fan.
Star Destroyers. Be
Begin evasive maneuvers.
When like Star Wars went out of its way in these good ways to like make a whole universe feel alive, if that makes sense. And games like this, I think, were really pivotal on making that kind of grand space. You know? I live in a good place. It's very nice. It still has no running water in a kitchen, which sucks. I'm very excited for that to change.
Follow me. I can't shake you. I'm on it. Nice shot, Red 2.
I want to be able to wash dishes. I want to be able to make a curry. Peek, 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 peek. All right, I did not get a second. I thought really hard about trying to hook a second webcam up to capture the flight stick that y'all sent me. But instead, now that we're this deep in, I think it's time to talk about it a little bit. So y'all out there, this is a channel that is much like PBS, you know, made possible by viewers such as yourself. In the wild dystopia that is 2025, the only reason I get to exist is because y'all help me exist financially, all those subs and things. And when the flight stick previously, we had a Logitech Extreme 3D Pro, which they still have not honored the RMA about. Like, I'm still in like the email process where they're like, okay, so like, what do you need? You went through like 4 chatbots, bro. What do you yeah? On a whim, I put up a Solar 1 Thrustmaster 1 or flight stick, and like I didn't think that it was going to really go anywhere, because like normally when I'm like throwing stuff up on the whole like, hey, let's do stuff drone thing, it's either very small or it's something like, hey, I have to move all the way across the country, right? Like I have to, I'm gonna have a bad time. So let's go over this thing that y'all sent me, because it is insane. Okay, so here is the old whoa big page. So this is it, basically. It's got so many more buttons than we could have possibly imagined, right? This came as a recommendation from Tina Hacks. Shout out to Tina Hacks for knowing things and being incredibly smart cookie as things go. This Dealy Bopper has more buttons than I could have possibly imagined it having. So I didn't notice in sort of my emotional state that, one, this is an incredibly premium brand. This thing feels incredible in my hands. It's very firm and it's got a very like even keel all the way around it. But you see that little colored loop up at the top there? That is a stick. I thought it was just a cool button. This is a joystick that has a joystick on the joystick, so you can stick while you joy. Also, it's a button. It is also a button. I wasn't wrong. Also, those POV hats are like collections of 4 buttons, or they're 8-way POV like hat peripherals. It's not a HOTAS. It's just hands-on stick. It's just a Haas. No, it has 2 hats and a whole ass joystick and like a mouse scroll wheel. That mouse scroll wheel, also a button. Oh shoot, they don't even have a good picture of it, so it's a little hard to see. Is my mouse on? Okay, my mouse is on screen. So this right here, this little orange slice, this is you know, a trigger. This trigger is 2 buttons. It has like an early detent that goes click, and then if you pull it all the way down, it goes more click into a whole second button. I was playing Skyrogue, and I had mapped the deeper click to just the manual button for the guns on it, so I could fire the missiles, and then if I really just needed something to die, I could just like hold it down harder for the bullets to come out, and that's amazing. And then, God, do you have a side shot of this anywhere, buddy? Oh yeah, here we go. So this shot right here, this thing, this is also a trigger, right? Except it is a trigger that pulls in. It's only got one button in. It's not a dual stage like extendo reach trigger. It also pushes out. So it is still two buttons. It's just, do you toggle it away from yourself or in towards yourself are the questions. And that's like not even getting into the base. So we're at like what, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 buttons on the head alone, not counting scroll up and scroll down, which are a total of 20 buttons. It's just, there's so many buttons on this thing. This thing is buck wild. I had no idea what I was getting into. You can also get replacement sticks that are copies of real life sticks. Oh yeah. So this thing is compatible with other Thrustmaster stick types, and I watched some reviews after receiving this, where there are people like, yeah, these ones are better for like Star Sister, and I think that it's very much just like preference. I know this guy right here, that's a POV hat under the thumb there. That's like 5 buttons just like right under the thing. More buttons than a flight stick used by the US Air Force? Yeah, basically. We've also got a series of little toggle switches down on the bottom and like those colored button things. I have tried to pre-configure some of... So all of this conversation, all of this to be... Fucking thank you. This is amazing. I've literally never had a more Steel Battalion-ass peripheral in my possession. This is incredibly cool and crazy and wild and so dank. I have somewhat famously gone on the record on stream here and said that I purposefully go onto Amazon every time my controller needs replacing, and I buy the most $10 gamepad that I can find. And like, I will be real, usually they are just as good as anything else that I can buy. This though is different. This is a world apart from the things that I am like typically associating myself with. It has an aluminum locking ring, and that thing is dense. It has mass to it. So, thank you. This rules. All of this to come around to one other thing. We are gonna have to spend some time in the menus today, because I am going to like do stuff on this stick today. I'm gonna get in here, and I am going to realize that I want buttons in other places. So I hope that everybody can buckle up as a PC gamer and suffer with me. But I think that we can still do all of that during the campaign. Flight sticks are one of the few peripherals that I will advise spending real time and money on. Prior to this weekend, when this thing showed up on Saturday, I would disagree with you. Thrustmaster? Thrustmaster, I'm a changed man.
Protect the Alliance and Sulu stand ambassadors during their meeting.
I am fundamentally a different dude now.
Protect the Alliance and Sulu stand ambassadors
Oh, that's it?
during their meeting.
Oh, that's right. This mission was
Read
already
these
like
instructions
looking like
for
it was
more
going to be really
information on the
hard.
mission.
Okay. All right. Who have a fursuit so I can't knock someone putting serious money down on their hobbies. I don't think that I could do like honestly, more to the point, I don't think that a fursuit would serve my fandom, but I do think that if I was going to embrace costuming in any way, I would have to get a custom-made leather jacket. I would have to get like a cool wobbly python jacket, like just spend a stupid amount of money. play some Trailmakers with the Thrustmaster. I am trying to figure out how to play Helldivers 2 with the Thrustmaster. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that yet, but I want to pilot a Helldiver. I think it would be really funny. But part of that bit also is that I have to like get an extra camera out, and I do have to point one at the joystick, and I just decided I did not want to do that this morning. Edge Eagle 1 isn't playable, not with that attitude. However, God, a Helldivers 2 Eagle spinoff? Only when I get in the mechs over like 10 seconds at a time. All right. Let's I guess get in there. Okay. It's so weird to like have an interceptor for this. I feel like this is heavy fighter time, you know? Highway to the Danger Zone, but it's Helldivers too. It's just like orchestral horns. Okay, so before I click the joystick to get in there, I'm gonna hit escape and see if I can double check my... I can't. Okay. Gonna buffer up the shields here. Okay, I did put that on that. All right. Okay, I got my throttle working. We're pretty good here. Everyone's showing up. All right, that's change weapons. It's link weapons. All right. You know what? I'm gonna very quickly go over my controls that I set. I tried to set some when I first got this, but I haven't played with it at all, and so I didn't ingrain them in my head at all. The sticks are probably gonna do what I think they're gonna do. Also, shout outs to Thrustmaster for this. All of the buttons just have numbers next to them, and those numbers correspond to the numbers that show up in the software. So when it says like button 19, normally that's friggin' useless, right? No, it just says 19 next to it. I know where that button is. They are all indexed by 1 though, because there is no button 0 on this controller. Let's see. Hyperspace throttles, fire, cycle weapon setting. Yeah. I basically am just wondering, did I commit to putting my targeting on the... Oh, okay, so next is hat 0, right and left. Okay. Button 26 is target ahead. Closest enemy is button 5. Is up there. Okay. All right, I think I know what I'm doing. I think I've got it. That should be the one that's like under my hand on the left. Buttons 8, yeah, buttons 8 and 9 are twisting this knob to go through the... Oh my god. Oh my god. So down on the bottom left of the base of this thing, there is like a clicky knob that you would use to like dial in a radio station, right? And I've got that set to go through components on capital ships. So I do the targeting, and then I like click through all the little sub bits like engines and shield generators and turrets and fire control modules. God, it's so premium. Save 20 pounds by getting a Solar One double pack. Yeah, and then you have one under like each hand. And then it's not a HOTAS, it's a HOSAS. It's hands-on stick and stick. Which is just Atlas on a Good Friday, am I right? Yeah, there it is. All right, and that's the latest thing. Okay. All right, clicking through my buttons. Oh, it's so snap. Also, look, when I go up and down, it doesn't offset the x-axis completely. That's crazy. That's crazy. I could, wee-haw, bucking bronco. Oh, shit. Just having a moment there. I wonder if anyone makes sticks that slide a la Gundam cockpit controls. I don't know. Man, this is one of those things that I will say was cool about B90s. There was so much experimentation going on with whatever you wanted to do. Inputs. Steel Battalion is famous for having like a weird controller and stuff, but we really should keep doing more things. Tech staff. Alliance, AMB, Sullust, AMB. AMB meaning ambassador. That's a weird way to dock, don't you think? Yeah, I understand that, like, making peripherals is expensive. And then it's...
Roger, using designated target.
There it is.
Roger, using designated target.
And we have to just get rid of these guys immediately. I remember the mission.
Got him. Target
He's got that.
destroyed.
All right, got to stay on target. Stay on priority here.
Nice shot.
There we go. All right. Toggling through other stuff here. But yeah, that'll do. I just kind of got a feel for it at this point, you know? What if we used the targeting computer though? You know, instead of just like wild mass guessing about it. All right, quick check. It seems like it's just regular TIE fighters. Oh shit! Come on.
Nice shot.
Got it. Got to get back over this way though. That guy's targeting me.
Roger, using designated target.
I think that the TIE fighter that was over here has been destroyed. Whoa!
Red 2, you've got one on your right.
That's acceptable, I guess. Getting less acceptable though.
Got him.
I really appreciate that one, actually. That was a good lookout. Those are friendly lasers, but, you know, they also aren't. You know what I'm saying? There's a target nearest enemy button, right? There he is. I really appreciate that my guy is doing a pretty okay job here. I think this dude's trying to intercept my buddy here. Or is he trying to break off? I'm not sure. He's doing something. He's up to something and it's no good. Up to something, and part of it is being faster than me. All right, okay. Something is like flashing behind me, and I'm not 100% sure on what it is. I'm trying to watch the mission map also to make sure that we don't get more bomber silhouettes. So you have to pay attention for those concussion missiles. Those are gnarly. They will destroy the delegation in an instant. I love flying an A-Wing. It's so fun. I'm going to let Home Slice get that other guy. All right, that's Red 1. I shouldn't call him Home Slice. It's unprofessional. It's against like Rebellion Protocol or something. This guy's after me. Let's make his job harder. Or just kill him, one of the two. Got him.
Got it.
You're somewhere. Perish. So when you're checking the targeting information down there in the bottom center, you can see how it's T/I. Oh, there we go.
Roger, using designated target.
T/I is, it's like a threat to me.
Operation complete.
One of the only things that is sort of fast enough to cause problems for me. T/B, however, that shit's the scary stuff. Right there. That's gotta go.
Docking operation complete. Nice shot. Got it.
I know there's a concussion missile out there. All right. The ITB.
Roger, using designated target. Got him.
Oh, thank goodness. All right, now we can go back to our regular scheduled blasting of interceptors.
Docking operation complete.
I don't think the targeting computer's helping me all that much. I'm going to do this off of vibes again. I just got to learn to be a better pilot, you know? There we go, like that. Exactly like that. Woo! What if I just had more? God, they did such a good job with this video game. And they did like 3 of them, and then they just have just been like, nah, we don't want to make this ever again. I do not understand it. Take my money, Disney. Ugh. This is a remaster? So this is not a remaster necessarily. This is a thing called the X-Wing Virtual Machine. It is a free project that some dudes have been putting together. You do have to have an original copy of X-Wing, but they have been building in Unity just like a way to sort of interpret the game again. And it feels so good to play. And I maybe it's because I played this game when I was like 3 or something crazy like that. This came out in 1993. I came out in 1991, you know? It's the Oblivion remaster treatment. Yeah, I think that it's the Oblivion remaster treatment or so. We are using the HD asset pack that they have with it. I would recommend that you do so. Specifically for this interface here, with variable scaling resolution, they are unable to really get like the old 2D sprite work to work, right? Just for obvious reasons, you know? Yeah, trying to play on like 2 FPS on your old machine. Oh god, wasn't that just the way though? I think I lost Red 1 somewhere in there. I think Red 1 died. Let's hit page up. Kosoff took a little bit of damage. Freedom's under attack. I don't see him. Maybe he went home. Hey, Sore Soul, are you good? Are you ready to leave? Just the two of us. Fighting space wars in the sky. Just the two of us. The frigate Sore Soul 2 and the Invincible. But yeah, definitely recommend the HD packs of stuff. There he goes. All right. Leave. Oh my god, being able to fly straight with your flight stick is so valuable in this game, it turns out. This game is so good. Returning to the Defiance. I will say that on my desk and not like my borrowed desk from my housemate / landlord, my flight stick does block a little bit of the screen from my view. But you know what? That's like exactly where it would be inside of the cockpit, so I'm not gonna worry. God. So there's these toggle switches on this, right? Up near like the north end of the base, past the flight stick, there's these 4 switches. And they you know, click a direction and bounce back, but they also click the opposite direction. So when we're toggling the power couplings for the energy lasers and shields and things, I can now push them up or down. And it feels so good.
The Sulu stand leader is on board one of these Imperial shuttles.
Ooh. Okay.
Y-Wing Red 2 will identify and disable the shuttle.
No!
X-Wing Gold will engage and destroy the escorting TIE fighters.
Okay.
Protect the shuttle while the rescue unit picks up the Sulu stand leader. Escort Shuttle Rescue 1 with the Sulu stand to its hyperspace location.
Okay. We have to fly a space bucket.
The Sulu stand leader is on board one of these Imperial shuttles.
Oh. All right. Well.
Why? Read these instructions for more information on the mission.
The Empire, alerted to the Silistan's intentions to join the Rebel Alliance, captured the Silistan leader on the planet's surface. While the diplomatic rendezvous was occurring, the Empire hopes to blackmail the Solistans into submitting to the Emperor by threatening to kill their leader. Your mission is to rescue the leader and thereby ensure that the Rebel Alliance has another ally. Yeah, more planets. More planets.
The leader is on board one of these Imperial shuttles.
Let's go. I guess this is me. Can I choose to be one of the X-Wings? Oh, I can choose pilots from the roster? That's interesting. I wonder how that works mechanically. Huh. Akalov Badeau and Bakeoff Tay are our wingmen today. Oh, I don't want to fly a Y-Wing. I don't want to fly a Y-Wing. The game's called X-Wing. Why am I flying a Y-Wing? I just haven't spent as much time in this thing. I need to learn how to balance the power on one of these things better, because I don't think it needs as much. I want to say shield. I feel like it has more shield than other things, but I really just don't have the vibe yet. I ain't got the flavor. All right. Time for another one of these identify all the stuff missions. Let's find our boy.
Got him.
Yeah, X-Wings. Okay, but like, come save me. My job is to be saved by you. Oh, so it's that one. Got it. Figured it out. Solved it.
Got one on your side.
Yeah. Crash into me? You can't just body me. Wow. Yeah, no, they captured us. Shit.
Bring him in.
That's ridiculous. I can't believe this.
Now we will discuss the position of the secret rebel base.
I goofed up. Honestly, I didn't even goof up. There was nothing I could have done there.
Welcome to the flagship Independence.
Dang it.
You may proceed.
So I don't know if y'all know about this, but Ty Tuesday, other notable streamer, goes over at twitch.tv/Ty Tuesday. On Fridays does Content Farm Fridays, where he sort of like touches in with everybody's web schlop, like our favorite gross bullshit, right? And he showed this. So he watches like a lot of food reviews, right? And like a lot of the food reviewers have kind of no charisma or charm or joy that they bring to the world in any way. There's like specifically one where he's just like the world's sweatiest pedant about fucking fast food, dog. He also doesn't know anything about it, like its preparation or care, which is the worst part. But he showed a video by another gentleman, and I regrettably forget his name because I would like to say his name out loud. No, I try not. So, in opposition to many of my friends, I actually try not to speak the names of people whose attention I don't want to, like, grant. I don't want to give them more viewer space. Yeah, the British guy. What was his name? Do you remember his name, y'all? But anyway, he had a Cuban sandwich, right? For the first time. He'd never had a Cuban sandwich. And it was a really good time. It wasn't Jamie Oliver, no. It's some YouTube guy. It's like Food Reviewer Collective or something like that. It was some sort of like kind of generic brand name for probably a couple of people. But anyway, he had a Cuban sandwich. And I have been without a kitchen for some time, and me and the housemate have found a place called the Virginia Bagel Company that just makes a good sandwich. Food Review Club! Yes, that is the name, Grins. Green Intern, thank you so much. Green Intern also guy with a good podcast, so of course he would know. Of course he would remember how to cite a source and know a guy. But this bagel company that I've been like ordering breakfast sandwiches from for like the past weeks, at this point, one, very wholesome, very great. I'm eating it right now. I'm buying time and I'm trying to talk through eating it. But they sell a Cuban sandwich. I don't think it's as good as the Cuban sandwich that guy was eating. It doesn't have a pickle in it, so I'm not even sure it's a real Cuban sandwich. But like, y'all, sometimes you just need like a little sandwich, right? Really well made sandwiches, surprisingly underrated. Yeah, it's also like, it's kind of harder to make a good sandwich than most people think, you know? I wish I could share my breakfast sandwich with, honestly. Being a VTuber does make that aspect of sharing the whole living experience a little bit harder. I only ever became a VTuber because I got tired of doing my makeup Douglas Adams is right, depicting the Arthur Dent as the sandwich maker being in self-fulfillment heaven. Yeah. Plain cheese quesadilla also. The big God. So hanging with Dr. Dubs over at last MagFest, which I don't know if I'm gonna do MagFest again. I'm not sure I can afford it. So Dr. Dubs helped me make a better sandwich. He was like, "Oh, I don't usually put mayonnaise on a sandwich." I'm like, "Oh, but you gotta need like that fat and the sort of umami of that, right?" And he's like, "Nah, I use cream cheese." Y'all, cream cheese on a ham and cheese sandwich, fucking unreal. It's so good. That said, I don't think you can quite like grill it up the same way you can use the fats in mayonnaise. When you unlock mustard on your sandwiches, life changed. It really does, doesn't it? Sorry, folks, I'm getting my... Almost there. I'm executing the Porkins maneuver. There we go. All right. Gosh. What are y'all's favorites, like, sandwich construction method? I'm interested. Because, like, so I moved from the West Coast to the East Coast, and one of the most amazing things about being on the East Coast is, I don't know if anybody here is a Walmart shopper intermittently. I haven't been going there. I've been going to Lidl instead, which is significantly cheaper and just sort of like vertically maintains most of their production. Like you go to Lidl and you buy Lidl products, and that's sort of the trade-off. But I normally, you know, I'd been going to sort of like big box retailers because they're cheap and I can afford them on like the money that I do have. And West Coast, there's all kinds of like pre-packaged like bolognas, you know, like you got like your pastrami's, salamis, you know, cotto salamis, your bolognas, your like different types of bolognas, right? Over here on the East Coast, when I am looking at those like cylindrical sort of extruded packages of meat, right? It is just bologna. It's all just fucking bologna. You know, the cold cuts here, yeah, we've got like, you know, the chickens and roast beefs and like whatever. It's like, yeah, absolutely. But we don't have the like weird prepared, I want to call them like magnum bore sausages, where you just get like a disc of flavored meat if you're a West Coaster. You know, maybe I was like one of the only people who ate like this over on the West Coast. You know? You return with the turkey, ham, and cheese. Welcome back. I was sandwiching also. But yeah, like, just kind of a big thing. Your local Hanford has a fair amount of cold cuts. Yeah. Oh, God. I'm thinking about one of my favorite places when I lived in Boise. I didn't find it until like pretty late, before I sort of left there for New Mexico. But there was a sandwich place that like really leaned into like the coarse New Yorker type of like persona, right? I loved it because you go in there and he'd just be like, "What do you want?" Like, it was genuinely like kind of off-putting until you were sort of used to it. But it was so no bullshit, and his counter always moved really fast. It was great. You got pickles in your fridge right now? Got a farmer's market. It's a Haitian pickled radish and hot pepper. Woo. Woo. Oh, sourdough's good. You know what sandwich I think is underappreciated by most people? I think that people experience the sauerkraut a little bit, and like they're just, I don't want to say that they're wrong for doing so, but anyway, I'm still like sipping on a beverage. I don't know why I'm starting the mission. Anyway, I think that it's gonna be that guy right. No. Right there. All right. Now we're gonna give ourselves a little bit of laser here.
Got him. Target destroyed.
Got him. Anyway, we're gonna dump our lasers in there. Pop that up.
Look out!
Give ourselves some frontal laser. Woo! Fancy flying. Can't ram me this time, assholes.
Target destroyed. Break off.
Whoa! Okay, I should be more careful. I thought Goldwing was supposed to keep them off of my tail. All right. Cool, we got that done. Now we can start icing fools.
Look out!
I just realized it's all shuttles that are trying to kill me. Whoa. Whoa. Which is itself a really funny nightmare thing. Give myself a couple of bits there. You don't like it, do you? I should probably balance shields. Probably dump a lot of energy drinks directly into my keyboard. All right, we're doing this with no keyboard at this point because I flipped it over so it can drain the energy drinks out of it. Shit. All right, I think that there's bombers ahead of me somewhere. Or those interceptors, I'm not sure. What are you? Oh, they're TIE interceptors. I don't need to rush into that. That's a bad idea. Shit. I think they rammed me again. Man. Yeah, engine power's for suckers. Man.
There's a rebel. Bring him in.
Give me 1 second. I gotta slink off for a moment and clean my keyboard. Luckily, I drink these energy drinks that are sugar-free, so hopefully I won't get sticky. Who's that? That's the interrogation droid.
Welcome to the
All it does
flagship
is interrogate.
Independence.
Doesn't do anything else in the whole movie. Damn. Good thing that I don't
You
care
may
about.
proceed.
Maybe I'll become an ace pilot. Give me a ticket. Jokes aside, I do need.
Boarding gate 2.
Up, up, up. Shoutouts to Red Dragon. I've dumped so many beverages. Maybe this will be the one that killed. This one was pretty egregious. I had like 3/4 of a can full, and it was between my digits and the keyboard, and then I decided to just merge those two locations in one location. You know, in Pokemon, there's a move called False Swipe that like brings a guy down to like 1 HP. Not that move, like Power Slam.
Boarding gate
I got
1.
Is there a way to like test
Shuttle departing.
if buttons are working on a keyboard without? Look, you got it.
Boarding gate
I don't have like my key. I'm gonna go get a keycap puller. I did like a whoa, hey, escape button works. Slap that on the desk. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get called notepad.exe. All right, that's fair. All right, I will be back. I'm gonna go grab a my keycap puller, yank some off because like, man, a lot of drink in this in this keyboard. I fucked up. Could have like filled my cheeks with it and then slammed my face on the keyboard, and it would have been about the same.
Boarding gate 1. Boarding gate 2. Boarding gate 1. Boarding gate 2. Shuttle departing.
All right. Welcome back to another episode of Wobbly Python Destroys His Computer. Today, I've dumped energy drink into my mechanical key.
Boarding gate 1.
Yoink a keycap off of here and see. There's like particular. What am
Shuttle
I doing with my life?
Boarding gate 2.
Let's take. Your computer needs electrolytes just like the rest of us. Exactly.
Boarding
That's why I'm
gate
running
1.
Brondo S. It's got what computers crave. Good news is, I think that immediately capsizing the keyboard got most of it to flow out onto that. I'm looking between the keycaps, right? I turned the lights on. That previously I was playing in the dark.
Gate
And
1.
like, there's like residue. A little bit. But I don't think it's like... Yeah, it's not like pooled gross wetness or anything like that.
Boarding gate 2.
I think it'll be fun. It'll be... I'm done resolving it for the moment. Let me put these keycaps back on.
Boarding gate 1.
Then I'm going to go to Notepad. I'm going to tap some stuff. Then I am going to... play more X-Wing. Worst case scenario, if it stops working, this is... I'm just
Shuttle
gonna
departing.
buy... You got an old laptop around your zone that you plugged in, it would work. That sucker got milk spilled in it. Alright, so real quick. Oh, hey, my notes from...
Shuttle departing.
Great news, all the buttons working. Yo, shoutouts to Red Dragon for being the opposite of Logitech. They just make shit that works. I used to think of them as like a weird budget brand that I didn't understand, you know? But like now I think that they're... I think that as Logitech has aggressively been like abdicating their place as just the place where you can buy a good keyboard or mouse, I think that they have just sort of swooped in
Gate 2.
and been like, okay, we'll make really solid peripherals, fuck it. I have abused this poor mechanical keyboard so bad, it has gotten so filthy just through my occasional depressive periods of neglect. Like, it has had a trying life, and it just keeps working.
The Sulu stand leader is on board one of these Imperial shuttles.
No problems. I haven't needed like
Y-Wing Red
tons of
2
special
will identify
software
and
for it.
disable the shuttle.
My keyboard doesn't keep trying to install a fucking
X-Wing
AI
Gold
prompt
will
builder.
engage and
Logi,
destroy the
fuck
escorting TIE
yourselves.
fighters.
Red Dragon has never once been like,
Protect the shuttle
hey,
while
we're
the
going to
rescue
shuffle you
unit
between
picks up the
13
Sulu
different
stand leader.
departments instead of just giving you the information to do an RMA request on a thing that
Escort
you
Shuttle
bought
Rescue 1
and have
with the
an
Sulu
invoice
stand
for.
to its hyperspace location.
They haven't even looked at the invoice, by the way. It doesn't fucking matter.
The Sulu stand leader is on board one of these Imperial
All right.
shuttles.
Okay, I think we're good. Good to go.
Y-Wing Red 2 will identify
Oh,
and disable the
all
shuttle.
right. Let me open up the keyboard tab.
X-Wing
Let me go get my
Gold
keys
will
logged.
Engage and destroy the escorting
Oh.
TIE fighters. Protect the shuttle while the rescue unit picks up the Sulu stand leader. Escort Shuttle Rescue 1 with the Sulu stand to its hyperspace location.
Oh, I see.
The Sulu stand
There's
leader
there's
is on
some that are
board
like
one of
getting
these Imperial shuttles.
picked up by like hotkeys.
Y-Wing Red 2 will identify and disable the shuttle. X-Wing Gold will engage and destroy the escorting TIE fighters. Protect the shuttle
It's
while
a
the rescue
Josh
unit picks up the
mode.
Sulu stand leader. Escort Shuttle Rescue 1 with the Sulu stand to its hyperspace location. The Sulu stand leader is on board one of these Imperial shuttles.
All right, everything seems to be working. Everything that I
Red 2 will
poured a
identify
lot
and
of
disable
beverages
the
in.
shuttle.
Okay.
X-Wing Gold will engage and destroy the
Not looking forward to
escorting
when your
TIE
current
fighters.
mouse dies. It's a good Logitech, and I have no idea what it. I recently
Protect the
just
shuttle
bought an
while the rescue
emergency
unit picks up
backup
the Sulu stand
G502,
leader.
so I'm extra burnt that Logitech is being so shitty.
Escort Shuttle Rescue 1.
Which, by
with
the way,
Sulu
you know what?
stand
Well,
to
while
its
we got like a
hyperspace
break here,
location.
while I'm testing stuff, I'm gonna go to gmail.com and see if I've got an email from those fucks.
The Sulu stand leader is on board one of these Imperial shuttles.
Hey, Logi has responded to my ticket number.
Y-Wing Red 2 will identify and disable the shuttle.
It's not compatible with Windows 11, they say.
X-Wing Gold will engage and destroy the escorting
So
TIE
basically,
fighter.
they're just not gonna do an RMA.
Protect the shuttle while the rescue unit picks up the Sulu stand leader. Escort Shuttle Rescue 1
Yeah,
with the Sulu
yeah,
stand
no,
to its
hang on.
hyperspace location. The Sulu stand leader is on board one
guess-
of these Imperial shuttles. Y-Wing Red 2 will identify and disable the shuttle.
Wow.
X-Wing Gold
Well,
will
I'm
engage and
pissed.
destroy the escorting TIE fighters. Protect the shuttle while the rescue unit picks up the Sulu stand leader.
Way that I can just like paste
Escort
this.
Shuttle Rescue 1 with the Sulu stand to its hyperspace location.
I want to capture like my email.
The Sulu stand leader is on board one of these Imperial shuttles. Y-Wing Red 2 will identify and disable the shuttle. X-Wing Gold will engage and destroy the escorting TIE fighters. Protect the shuttle while the rescue unit picks up the Sulu stand leader. Escort Shuttle Rescue 1 with the Sulu stand to its hyperspace location. The Sulu stand leader is on board one of these Imperial shuttles. Y-Wing Red 2 will
right,
identify
one sec.
and disable the shuttle. X-Wing Gold will engage and destroy the escorting TIE fighters. Protect the shuttle while the rescue unit picks up the Sulu stand leader. Escort Shuttle Rescue 1 with the Sulu stand to its hyperspace location. The Sulu stand leader is on board one of these Imperial shuttles. Y-Wing Red 2 will identify and disable the shuttle. X-Wing Gold will engage and destroy the escorting TIE fighters.
That's
Protect the shuttle
insane.
while the rescue unit picks
All
up
right.
the Sulu stand leader. Escort Shuttle Rescue 1 with the Sulu stand to its hyperspace location. The Sulu stand leader
I
is on
do have a
board one of
Windows
these
10 machine
Imperial
around that I can
shuttles.
test this with, actually.
Y-Wing Red 2 will identify and disable the shuttle. X-Wing Gold will engage and destroy the escorting TIE fighters.
Anyway, fuck Logitech. Dog shit company.
Protect the shuttle while the rescue unit picks up the Sulu stand leader. Escort Shuttle Rescue 1 with the Sulu stand to its hyperspace location. The Sulu stand leader is on board one of these Imperial shuttles.
Absolute horseshit. Unreal.
Y-Wing Red 2 will identify and disable the shuttle. X-Wing Gold will engage and destroy the escorting TIE fighters. Protect the shuttle while the rescue unit picks up the Sulu stand leader.
In the UK, because it's a
Escort
known
Shuttle
fault, this
Rescue
wouldn't
1
work as a
with
counter
the Sulu
argument.
stand to its hyperspace location.
Yeah, they don't list 10 as compatible either. Yeah, they're lying to me because they don't want to
Sulu Stan
process the
leaders on board
RMA.
one of these Imperial shuttles.
Absolute load of shit.
Y-Wing Red 2 will identify and
Anyway. How the fuck could they not just update the drivers and still sell that in 2025? Right, which is why this is going to get fucking RMA'd. Of all the people to, like, do this to, one, I have the time. Like, I have the time to be an argumentative shithead about this. And two, like, I hate to pull this card. But like as a guy who does Twitch and is reasonably successful at it and is like a Twitch partner and shit, I am actual bad news. I am bad news that they are doing this to, and this is why I don't use my professional email when I'm doing this kind of like RMA thing. So like fun. I'm gonna probably have a talk with some of my other homies about this. We'll see what's going on. Yeah. What's that? You want to look good on social media? You're about to have a bad time. Anyway, let's blow up some Imperials. Hey, is that okay? Good. That mouse isn't about to like hang out there forever. Well, now we know which one it is, right? There we are. I'll give myself a little bit more. That. As soon as I got the distance, we're gonna start in on it. Alright, can't ignore him anymore. Wait. Where's the ship? Woo! There he is. He's already disabled. I just gotta get the scan off. There we go. Oh! What? 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 What?
There's a rebel. Bring him in.
Oh, wait. We'll just get through it this time.
Welcome to the flagship Independence. You may proceed.
I think I might have like clipped him with the bottom of the craft. I don't know. That felt weird. Maybe I caught him with like an engine pylon because the Y-wing's so fucking fast. How was a Y-wing supposed to block that over? This is why I hate piloting Y-wings. For a game called X-Wing, I'm sure in a Y-wing a lot. Yeah. This time the Solistan delegate will be fine. I guess it's not a delegate. This is like actually their president or whatever. There he is.
Got him. Nice shot.
Saved myself a little bit of hassle there. Saw it lighten up there for a second. target has been disabled. Very good. All right, so we're gonna cut low and then rise up. There we go, that's the guys. All right, now we can just start fighting. Actually, we can dump a lot of energy into our lasers, and then we can start fighting. Right, we got some interceptors coming at us. All right.
Got one on our
Woo! Okay, these guys are spicy.
Watch out.
Woo! You're so slow. You make me look fast. Hello. How are you? A little shield balance.
Nice shot.
A lot of interceptors out here right now. That's not great for me. And get out. Get away. Go away.
Break off.
I guess I should probably focus up on the shuttle, huh?
Nice shot.
Oh!
Break off.
Bingo! Oh! What did I make? That? No, that's not it. That's newest target.
Look out.
Ah! Whoa! Somebody's getting me real good, actually.
Got one on your tail.
Look, balance shields! Need more shields! You know what? I think I'm ready to be a bit of an asshole. Enjoy that one, motherfucker! Oh, I hit him!
Nice shot.
Yeah, get wrecked. That's the disabled one. That's the rescue shuttle. We're gonna need to protect here. Bye.
Watch out.
Bye. So this is something that I've been kind of getting at over the last couple of sessions of this. What the? Oh no! Oh, yes! One of the things that really makes the combat in this feel really fun for me, one of the things I'm really enjoying about it, is notice how fast the lasers don't fire. Right? And I think this is really important the more of these that I play.
Welcome to the flagship Independence.
Yeah, revive
You
pilot.
may proceed.
Every time that I manage...
Welcome to tour of duty registration, sir.
Ooh, no, I want to continue my tour of duty. Thanks, great, cool. What? No! Okay, good.
Stand leader is on board.
Every time you land a hit, it feels really earned. It's really cool. I think it's great. We're learning to use like a lot of our tools too. Rebels must have a double agent of the Empire. Well, I just keep getting hit by parts. I'm so tired of getting hit by parts of ships. The recharge rate on my weapons is real slow. I think it's really good. Right, because like, here, hang on. We'll do a little bit of as I balance my powers. Right, as I dump everything into the lasers. Right, you can see those bars up at the top of the HUD here.
Target destroyed. Nice shot.
That almost hit me in the face. I'm gonna... Oh, I don't have access to any of these. I can't control them. You're not my dog. I think I got the bead on him. I've turned off my targeting computer. Is everything okay? Here we go. Oh, right. I have to inspect it also. Oops. Oops, I almost forgot one of the important parts. Just because I'm from the future past and know who it is doesn't mean these guys do. All right, let's handle these fools.
Look out!
I think I just... Oh, it's got officers on there? I'm gonna shoot it even harder now. There we go. Whoop. Dump a bunch of stuff into shields again. The game also has a bit of a soft punishment for using too much shooting at a time. Get his ass. Right? And that we've got this like 2-stage laser bar. You'll hear my lasers get wimpier as I fire.
Nice shot.
Yeah, you hear that little blah, 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 blah. Little baby laser.
Nice shot.
Oh, got his ass. Hey, you lining up for something? Oh, come on, come around. Let me show you some shit. This shit is lasers. So, like, if you're really just spamming them out there, the game is like, that's not how you wore a star. That guy's far enough away. You're disabled. You're disabled. Rescue team. You know what? I think it calls for it. Do this. My lock on. All right. Y'all can handle that. Meanwhile. All right, you got it. You suckered me back into it. There he goes. There it is. All right, Gold Squadron, where were you? That guy's leaving. We'll stop. What do you mean Goldwing has... Whoa, why are you entering hyperspace? What? Wait, what? Report immediately. What? I mean, we'll go, but like, what? What the? Why did Goldwing leave? Whenever you see an Imperial shuttle, you're reminded of Adam Savage talking about his time working on episode 1. Talks about spending a ton of time looking at the design of the shuttle, designing something that convincingly looks like it's a technological predecessor. He then showed it to George Lucas, who promptly rejected the design, stating the only reason it looks like that is because all we had was plywood. Oh, man. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, Lumina. I think that's part of why people dunk on the prequels a lot. Like, and you'll notice that, like, all of the best, modern Star Wars stuff has been set like specifically in the space after episode 3 and before episode 4, right? So we've got, you know, Andor is really good. Like, Andor's fucking amazing. Rogue One, incredible piece of cinema. What else has been in that spot? I would argue, what does Mandalorian have? Mandalorian season 1 is really good, and then every season after season 1 is like, shit, we didn't expect this to be a franchise. Mando is post 6? Okay. I wasn't sure. Solo was technically good. Solo's a fine movie when you don't got someone in your ear telling you how bad it is. I'm gonna be real. I watched it. It does, like, in the greater continuity of Star Wars, it raises some weird questions, like, why is Lando's freedom-fighting robot wife in the Millennium Falcon? Why is that never brought up ever again, you know? Like, that's a weird question that we should maybe, you know, consider answering. But, like, it's still good. The thing with The Mandalorian, right, is that, like, all of the things that make the first season good, where they kind of like use this Wild West type of movie shooting where there's like big lingering scenes, and, you know, the way that the shot is framed is like an old cowboy movie. They kind of stop doing that, and it gets replaced with Mando does literally anything and then plays. Like, sometimes he just appears on the screen and it's like, woo! Like, there was one episode where me and my housemate were like watching the episode, like putting tally marks down every time they played, woo! Like, and we got to like 7 in one scene. It just kept happening. It was like the Johnny Test whip crack. It was so bad. It was so funny. All right, cool. Got a bunch of stuff going on in there. Let's get the scan, get this done. Now I know that I have to do everything. Thanks, Gold Team. You guys just go home when you run out of missiles, or what?
Nice shot.
The way they made that like oscillate is so good. All right, I'll give myself a little bit of laser back, actually. I think I need it for this. I can't believe that fucking worked! Holy shit! I am the best pilot to ever live! Try spinning! That's a good trick! turns out, Pace, Anakin was right! Holy shit, I can't believe that worked so good! Oh. Unreal how good that worked. Oh my god.
Watch out.
Whoa. Hey, whoa, hey. Not what I want. Bad. It's just bad. Oh, that guy's normals are right side out. I was just reading it wrong with my eyes.
Watch out.
Hey, you. I saw that. I saw you trying to murder me. I didn't like it. Please stop. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's go handle some interceptors, I guess, since apparently that's my job also. The rescue team. All right, so there's a guy who has me in his sights. And you know what? That's good. That's good. I like that. That's a good thing for me. It's a good thing for the mission. Okay. The way that my shields are set up, I do have to, like, get off the flight yoke. But those interceptors probably aren't after me. Probably not get too distracted by this guy. Like, actively bucking and weaving. You know what? I am. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna line up this attack. Because I think Goldwing's got this right now. I think.
Look out!
Sure fucking. On. Great. Okay, they are. They're trying. They're trying to cover me.
Watch out! Nice shot.
This guy's still trying to get me, and he's still failing. Alright, looks like TIE Delta is here to ruin everyone's time. Dear friends, please kill that man. Please kill that man. I'm getting so sick of having this dude on my butthole. This is how it's done. Just shoot the TIE fighter. It's not that hard. Goldwing. Yeah, it's like that. It's that easy, bud. That guy's even farther away now than he was. Dang. Okay, I think we got this. I think we got it. Yeah, just launch the missiles.
Docking operation complete.
Hey, we got the guy. All right, now hyperspace. Now hyperspace. Now hyperspace. Please, faster, faster, please, before I can get hit with space debris. Oh no, those guys are just out on patrol. They're the support wing. Good here. Want to do the Bartman already? Let's go. I had spares. What did you expect me to do? First try. What a good mission. Missiles are expensive. Summer shuttles. Fair point. Also, I couldn't just fire lasers and then leave. Yeah. Yo, 36 out of 40? I'm gonna bet that the first 4 were just a little bit early. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Accuracy rating? All right.
The Cygnus Corporation is conducting trials of their latest spacecraft.
Oh, yeah?
Many Cygnus scientists and Imperial observers are on hand.
Oh, yeah? And?
Identify and locate the transport with the Cygnus staff on board.
Okay.
Clear a path for our transport to capture the Cygnus observers.
No, I want to just blow them up.
Protect the boarding craft from Imperial counterattacks.
Okay. All right. Okay. Understandable.
The Cygnus Corporation is conducting trials of their latest spacecraft.
All
Read
right.
these instructions for more information on the mission.
The High Command is proud to announce that because of the success of our prior 3 operations, the Solistans have decided to join the Alliance. More importantly, the Solistans' technical staff met with our Special Forces Commander, General Medine, and have worked out a sabotage scheme to stop Operation Strike Fear by destroying its command ship, the Invincible. The first part of the scheme is to capture some of the design staff from the Cygnus Corps, manufacturer of the Lambda-class shuttle. It will be needed to make special modifications to the shuttle we plan to use against the Invincible. Intelligence reports that Cygnus is conducting performance evaluations of their latest spacecraft. Your mission is to raid these trials and capture their engineers. Let's do it. Oh, shit. An A-Wing mission? All is forgiven. All is forgiven. I do think... I do think that this is very... Like, if I could make one recommendation, X-Wing Virtual Machine team, right? I love your work. I'm having so much fun playing the game that y'all have brought back to life. Please just take this guy out of the cockpit. He looks really large. He looks so big, dudes. Like, I know that, like, the ship is maybe closer than we imagine, you know, but, like, there's no scaffolding attached to him, because, like, that's all the way back there, and this is, like, way farther forward. Just take the man out of the... Like, just pull him out of it. It's fine. It's fine. We don't expect anybody to be in it yet. Like, we're gonna be in that. We're supposed to be getting in there, you know? Like, that's supposed to be us. Just yank that dude out there. Come on. And /or put that thing on the deck. Put them all on the deck, dog. It should be floating there. All right, let's do this. I guess what I'm trying to say is, let's shoot some Imperials. There's a reason they keep giving me these missions back to back. God, we did not have enough laser there. Oh, that's the gunboat. Oh shit. I didn't have the lasers recharging for that whole run up. Oh, okay. See, this is where you send a Y-wing. All right, I'm supposed to be scanning shit. I just want to find him. Okay, let's get a... Hey, there it is. Got it. Easy.
Roger, ignoring target.
Oh, no. Oh, actually, no, that's fine. Got the last one. Take hull damage.
Got him. Red leader, break off. Watch out. Target destroyed. Nice shot.
Woo, that was a nice shot. Thank you. All right. Dump our lasers into our shields, balance things back out a little bit. Do some spinning. Woo! I am using, like, soft lasers, I guess, for a lot of this mission, huh?
Red leader, watch out, break off.
What? Suck a little bit out of the shields for the speed. We gotta keep up with this interceptor. I will continue to feed my shields from the laser pool. Feed my shields from the laser pool! There it is. Red group, we're under attack.
Break off. Watch out.
Where are you?
Target destroyed. Red leader, look
I don't
out.
think you're
Watch
under
out.
attack. I think I'm under attack, dude. Woo! Woo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Target destroyed. Nice shot. Docking operation complete.
Oh, nice. Does that mean that you're like done, or? No, it doesn't mean that they're done. Okay.
Target destroyed.
That guy.
Red leader, watch out. Red leader, break
We did
off.
it.
You've got one on your tail.
That's it, though? Everybody else can go. I want to keep fighting.
Nice shot. Red leader, watch out.
There's so much Imperial hardware here to break, you know? Yeah, that's a friend leaving. Who's targeting me? Find those dudes.
Target destroyed.
Every time my lasers max out with their big charge, I dump a little bit. Oh, I dump a little bit into my shields, you know. I'm basically just running all shields off of the laser battery. There goes Spicy. It's also not doing enough. There it is. Woo! First try. Oh, that's entering hyperspace, I think. I don't think I didn't fight the gunship either. Got away from me. I'm not seeing it on the scopes no more. Whoa! I'm a coward. I'm a coward. I'm a coward. I'm a coward. That dude had my number. Whoa. So that it's obvious A-Wings aren't as good at dumping laser power to shields as the other craft. They only have 2 laser source power from. Oh yeah. It's just one of the fun little bits that this game has going on. Yeah, assault bun goat, cool.
A
Bun
damaged
goat.
freighter
Bun
carrying
goat.
a massive nuclear warhead is stranded. Eliminate the mines and disable the freighter so it can be captured. A damaged freighter carrying a massive nuclear warhead is stranded.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think B-Wings are canon. B-Wings were like more like a
Eliminate the
speeder anyway,
mines and
right?
disable the freighter so it can be captured. A damaged freighter carrying a massive nuclear warhead is stranded.
The V-19? Maybe. Maybe. Could be. Alright. Oh, wait. Hang on.
Eliminate the mines and disable the freighter so it can be captured.
Okay.
A damaged freighter carrying a massive nuclear warhead is stranded.
Ah, there's nukes! Nukes and mines. This should be easy.
Eliminate the mine. Read these instructions
All right.
for more information on the mission.
The Cygnus Corp engineers have been convinced to modify one of our shuttles so that it will deceive the Star Destroyer Invincible into considering it an Imperial vessel. General Maydean's plan is to place an explosive device on board this shuttle large enough to destroy the Invincible. The success of this mission requires the capture of an explosive device from the Empire's own arsenal. An Imperial freighter carrying these explosive warheads has already been damaged by our forces in a previous attack. We are to pilot a Y-Wing in and destroy the mines that have been placed around the stranded freighter and then disabled. A shuttle will then hyperdrive in to capture and repair the freighter so its cargo can be recovered for use in our sabotage mission. Okay. Seems easy enough. God, Lucky Bun is so good. Lucky Bun is one of those people where, like, I'm in a room with them and I just don't feel cool enough to be in the room with them sometimes. I've got, like, a lot of friends that are that way, though. Like, have y'all been keeping up with what Dr. Dubs has been doing with Doom? Right? Dubs will downplay this because Dubs is that kind of modest person. But, like, Dubs has made the single most cool rabbit-themed mod for Celico that I've ever seen in my life. Also got, like, the shotguns from Marathon, the dual-wielded spinning shotguns, working in Celico. Like, the dude is crushing it in terms of cool shit. Oh my god, it's so much easier to aim with this really good stick than the Logitech one. The deeply inferior Logitech stick. Oh, my lasers are gone. My lasers are gone. Oh, shit. Oh, everything's gone. Fuck. As long as it stays behind me, it's fine. Yeah, clear the minefield. I'm working on it. I have, like, no energy in the engines. Yeah, this mission seems easy. Phrases said by fools immediately before disaster. Dudes. Okay, good. All right, now we have some shields again. We're not fast right now. We are, cooking. Gotta break off again. Anybody remember how to get off of the damage control and back onto the objective screen? I guess the damage control screen is probably more useful. I know what I have to do. Come on. Don't come up. Land your shots. So what I am doing when I do that spin is real. That's a. I'm actually doing a barrel roll. It's hard to interpret it in space, but I am applying a little bit of yaw as I go. Okay. Woo! Wah-ha! Right. I definitely was thinking about confirming the cargo contents and not just getting really close to it on accident. Got a lot of shields. You know what? Tired of waiting. We'll borrow. We'll borrow from the shields. The Y-Wing does have a lot of shields, right? All right, there we go. Yeah, Y-Wing fat. Y-Wing good. All right, so I know that toggles that. There it is. L is for log. We've got the damage thing. One moment. Just gonna go through here. Ship movement, weapons, energy management. No, we got that one figured out. Targeting. No, we got that one figured out. I guess it's just an actions, huh? Targeting computer mode. Pause mission. Mission goal tracker. It's G. G for goals. There it is. Cool. Figured it out. You can knock out communications on a TIE. It does nothing. Yeah, who wants to talk to TIE fighters anyway? I'm out here buffing my shields. Shields are maxed. I can no longer, like, bump them. Okay. F is for friends who do stuff together. This mission is pretty straightforward so far. Gonna throw a boarding party! Wish there was a reverse gear on my spaceship so that I could back up and walk. You know what? Fly a little. Watch this from a bit of a distance. I think it's kind of wild that I have no Injons. Watching the message log for unlawful entries into my space. This is a cool shot. This is the kind of thing that I keep thinking about. How can I turn the stream into this moment? Right? But I don't want to like put things in front of the game either. But I love a nice diegetic UI like this. I wish the stream had that going on. I know. Let's look through the little corner window. Yeah.
Target captured.
We're gonna try to get out of the way here. Oh, 2 new shuttles have entered the space. Oh shit! I think he's mad at me.
Look out!
Ironically, dropping shields down. I don't think they shot me. I think they crashed into me again. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ramming's effective. Good strat.
We found him.
I got rescued on this
He's
one.
okay.
It's time for the other half of the sandwich. I believe that calls for a disappointment and failure sandwich.
A damaged freighter carrying a massive nuclear warhead is stranded.
My comfort hoagie. My cozy
Eliminate them.
cubano. Having a delicious sandwich, though. Boy, howdy, that's the rebel pilot experience, isn't it? You seen what the Empire eats? Like wafers? All right, I think I can do this easier this time. Woo! Woo! Maybe not! Shit! Why do I gotta be the one that blows up all space mines? Why couldn't they get somebody else to do this? Why me? At least the targeting computers on space mines are pretty easy to fool with barrel rolls. Not an aileron roll, barrel roll. They are different. I know that there's a meme about it. All right, easy peasy. Lemon squeeze. All right, time for the Porkins maneuver. Okay, I didn't screw up. Come on. And then dump, 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 dump. Okay. We're gonna work on the lasers. Yeah. You would think that the Empire would at least have good food. But no, it turns out being a fascist is bad in literally every way. All right, there we go.
It makes sense that this is a trap, right? They're just leaving warheads laying around. Oh, I don't want that. Get that off there. I love watching a cool docking operation. Let's not lock missiles onto the commando team. Seems like a bad vibe. Take the shot, Wobbly. The intrusive thoughts have logged on.
Target captured.
There they are. Oh, they're warping in close. Fuck them.
Nice shot.
The haters. Oh, one's not enough to do it, huh? Okay. I know that we failed the mission. I just want to see this out real quick. Oh. Piss. I goofed it. Okay, so the big shuttles are coming for me, and the little shuttles sneak in. Got it. I see. I understand. One of the things that has been really wild about this stream is that nothing has been DMCA. I really thought the mouse would like be all over these streams like crazy. And remember Star Wars Squadrons? It was... I wish that it had gotten proper support. Like, it wasn't a TIE Fighter 2. It wasn't the thing. It wasn't like a direct follow-up, but like... I really wish that they had like stuck with it. Or at least just take that engine and like do more stuff. Line it up on it. Shields maybe to front. Oh wait, I probably need laser recharge. Oh, this is not gonna go well for me. Damn it, what did I do? Oh, it's just the hyperdrive? Fuck that thing, I don't need that. Fuck the hyperdrive. Thank you for your happy beeps. Happy beep robot. Once you get a few of these mines down, this is not so bad. You know? You think the droids like being exposed to the vacuum of space? I don't know. One of the things that has always sort of been in my head is the question of heat dissipation. Because heat dissipation in space is like a whole issue, right? A lot of people don't think about this. You've got, how to put this? On Earth, you have air. I know that that's like a very like, oh, fucking duh wobbly, like type situation. But think about it. Air is where the heat goes. That's why putting a fan in your computer makes the heat go away more goodly. Right? Yeah, spaceships are pressure cookers. So you've got all these electronics and everything else that's running inside of your machine. Like, where does it go? So with droids just are a robot. And depending on like how much kind of temperature they generate of their own volition, it makes me wonder how would a droid think that space is stuffy? Is I guess my question, you know? Clearly Star Wars has figured out heat dissipation in space somehow. And I'm not gonna be the guy who's over here going like, heat dissipation in space is like Star Wars unrealistic. Star Trek is way better because they never talk about it. Like, you know, I'm not gonna be that guy. The Star Wars answer is, shut up, it's magic. I mean, I feel like the Star Wars answer is, we figured it out. You know, we learned some ninja tricks. Like, that kind of thing. I don't think it's space magic. Like, of all the things in Star Wars that are space magic, I don't think cooling a spaceship is one of them. Oh, right, I've got my shield toggle right there. Also, hey, I don't know if you can see it, it's really small, but just to the right of my shield display, there's like 2 buttons, top and bottom, but there's also that toggle switch, and I just realized that when I'm rebalancing the shields, it wiggles. It's really cool. If you're looking for science, like, the thing with Star Wars is that you get enough science answer, right? There's like exactly enough science answer. You know, enough, and this is very important. It is exactly enough to be believable. And that's all it needs to have. There we go. The enemy's gate is down. Yeah, literal magic can be plugged into a computer. I will say, though, that of all of the cool Star Wars stuff that I've been celebrating recently, you know, like Andor, Rogue One, you know, basically everything following Cassian Andor has been dynamite, just gold. Notice that there's no space wizards. No space wizard. It's cool when a space wizard shows up in Star Wars. You're like, wow, a space wizard. Crazy, right? But having them be front and center just diminishes how rare and cool they are.
Target captured.
There we go. This guy. These guys gotta go first. I think 2 will do it.
Watch out.
Yeah, you're making my life real hard. I feel you. I feel you back there.
Look out.
Get my lock. Gotta get my lock. Come on. Very important that I get that lock.
You've got one on your tail. Nice shot.
Yeah, 2 missiles will do it. Okay, now we can deal with these idiots.
Watch out.
We're gonna deal with them the same way. A repair team, you say? Oh, gee, I wonder what they were gonna do. Sure, I was going through the hole there. Do you want a free repair team? An Imperial repair team. Hey, what do you, Command? What do you want me to do with these guys? Command? I have an Imperial repair team. Man, what do we do with this? Space them? Yeah. Drink void. I have not played the first Force Unleashed. I haven't really played a Star Wars game past like Jedi Knight 2 is I think what it is. Actually no, I played Republic Commando.
That it? Yes, that's the last crate. All right. Lift off.
We did it! We did it.
Congratulations on behalf of the Rebel Alliance.
I'm a winner. I fought for freedom. Yeah, we got a wink from Mon Mothma! Oh, sick. Love that shit. Hell yeah. Oh, so that's the first campaign ever. I'm still playing more.
Tour of Duty registration, sir.
Donk. Oh, look, getting a medal is nice. I do like that. But you gotta admit, it's probably more important that the galaxy is free of Imperial taint for a little, at least in one little spot for a minute. It starts so strong because the opening is just you are Darth Vader trashing a Republic holdout. Oh, that sounds sick. I'm gonna be real. I think I'm into this whole like let's lean into Star Wars thing. Let's. It's not like it's not relevant right now, you know. We're all gonna have to be Luke Skywalker, Cassian Andor, Bix, Wedge. we're all gonna need to nut up here at some point, as it were. Anyway, Tour of Duty 2, The Great Search. Fresh from their stunning success against Operation Strike Fear, the Alliance has found renewed hope in their struggle against the Empire. Now, word comes of an even greater threat. A vast, secret Imperial military project of such awesome destructive power that it could crush the Alliance. Alarmed by these rumors, Rebel scouts are desperately seeking any news of the... something. Don't want to be Porkins? Look, Porkins got a maneuver named after him, but they never, like, explain what it is exactly. Which is one of my absolute favorite things about Porkins.
You and your wingman will enter near the planet Kashyyyk and proceed along the preset intercept course.
Okay. Intercepting, we're intercepting.
where a freighter hiding escaped rebel prisoners is being boarded by a stormtrooper transport.
Oh, shit.
Protect the shuttle Drago from all enemy
You got the
craft
word
until
of the
it
body
captures
for
the freighter
Porkins?
and it jumps out.
Yeah, I need to take up, like... I love cycling, but I need to...
Be prepared for a counterattack from the nearby
I
Star
gotta
Destroyer
contact Ty
Intrepid.
Tuesday, I think. Because nobody hates running more than Ty Tuesday, but I'm gonna give him a run for that. Damn it! I just committed to running. Yeah.
You and your wingman will enter near the planet Kashyyyk
Okay.
and proceed along the preset intercept course. Read these instructions for
Midas
more information on the mission.
7, also known as Star's End, is one of the most dreaded prison worlds in the galaxy. For a daring escape, 2 of our pilots hit aboard a freighter headed for Kashyyyk. The Empire has just begun to board and search all spacecraft in the surrounding systems. We must enable a rescue team to hyperspace in and take the freighter to safety. We will have 2 minutes to destroy the transport docked with the freighter before stormtroopers can board and discover the escaped pilots. If we fail, the pilots will be captured and returned back to Star's End. Secure the area for our shuttle to jump in and dock with the freighter. The Alliance crew will capture it and hyperspace to safety. Okay. This is gonna be like go fast. Go fast, eat ass. Let's go. Like, playing this with a real ass flight stick is amazing. truly amazing. It feels so good, y'all. There's you. Where is... There it is. It's over there somewhere. I see it. I see it docking.
Red leader, watch out. You've got one on your tail.
I hope this works! Did I do it? No, I didn't. Maybe it's benefiting from the shields. Alright, there we go. That time we did it for sure. We could probably fight the interceptors now. Yeah, we got the guy. We're good. We're good there. Woo! Oh shit. Balance that. We'll go ahead and pop those in there. Whoa, piss. He's trying. You know, I'm proud of him for that much. I know that I talk about this a lot, but like so many of these games also like just break parts of your ship. It's like I'm talking like Mech Warrior, Heavy Gear, this, like also like a lot of games that I just enjoy. Stuff quits working. Stuff quits working, and it's kind of up to you to sort of figure it out, you know? I gotta remember what I put closest target. I don't think it's that. I'm gonna go through between these missions here and figure out what my whoa shit! What my proximity target button is. It's kind of important to be able to get the guy who's like nearest to you. Sometimes the next guy, according to the targeting computers, 14 kilometers away. That's no good. Like that one. That one right there. I don't need to fight him. That guy's super far away. Oh! Bingo! Oh! All right. Shields recovery time. Four new TIE fighters. I forget how shield regeneration works. That guy's closing directly at me. That guy's also targeting me. That was closer. That guy's a little bit half dead. Oh, okay, that's a real issue. Do not have a wingman, right? Going down to charge maintenance now. I think one at a time will do. I love it when they do formation flying at me, and I just kind of dunk them. I think that guy's steering is totally hosed. Excuse me? I think we're fucked. I think I wasn't fast enough. That's a lot of missiles. Yeah. Yeah, all right, let's leave.
Red leader, watch out!
Yeah. It feels really good, too, to overcome a problem like that. I would argue that War Thunder is actually similar in that way. Because War Thunder, you can have things like your flaps go out, you know, wing breaks off. So one of the things that I have read about this is that in, like, updated versions of this game, you know, where, like, they started using the TIE Fighter engine, one of the big changes that happened was they made concussion missiles like that go faster, and that made them way harder to shoot out of the air. All right, well, lesson learned. My fear of bombers is well-founded. All right. I get it. I did bad. Okay. I was having so much fun twirling and fighting and stuff that I got a little fixated on my shields. But like that screen in this game where like you can toggle over, just like see what's broke, feels so good. I love it so much. How fast can I be? I see it right there. God, that feels good to do.
Red leader, watch out! I've got one on your tail.
Yeah, no shit.
Roger, I'm on him.
Help me get him off, sport.
Red leader, look out! Watch out!
Look, buddy, I understand that you're mad about the rebellion or whatever, but like, now's not the time, you know?
Look out!
Let's debate this in the marketplace of ideas. Consider running for office. And other things that make opposition less effective.
Look out! You've got one on your tail. Nice shot. Red leader, watch out! Look out!
That guy.
Red leader, break off.
Oh, got
On your
him.
tail. Nice shot.
All right, I'm just heading over here. Fuck him. God, that sounds so good. I remember it sounding really good in the original also. Like, that could be nostalgic goggles talking, you know, like looking back on a history that perhaps isn't as real as I would like it to be. But like, they did a really good job with the Doppler effect, right? Back when this game was originally around, does anybody remember, like, from a position of authority? Nerean, you have in fact been dissecting this game, taking it apart. I'm sure that you're out there still. Are they? Did they do that? Like, where the volume would like go up and then down really good? I feel like it was real. I feel like of all the things about this game that I have romanticized, Damn, homie's intrepid out there. All right, we're gonna get these bombers as quick as we can. All right, he's looking at me too. Dude came out the gate swinging. What I should do? I should probably have some shields. It existed for sure. Okay. I like remember it existing, but I wasn't 100%. And now I'm 100%.
Target destroyed. Nice shot.
Got it! Blind fire! All right, let's get the fuck out of here! I do not want to be fighting in the shadow of an Imperial Star Destroyer. No, I'm good, dog. Ah, shit. Never mind, we're going back in!
Nice shot.
Ooh, that was
You've got one on
really
your tail.
close.
Break off.
I will never break off. Oh!
Red leader, break off. Watch out.
Probably wanna, you know. Oh shit. Oh shit. Woo! Level it out. If I can get him out of here, I'm gonna.
Red leader, you got one on your tail. Break off.
What am I doing? That's not gonna hit. Okay. I know where they're
Red leader, watch out. Break off. Target destroyed.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to do this manually.
Watch out.
Oh, good, I scared him. Okay, all right, is everybody mad at me? I would like it if everyone was mad at me. Haha, I'm here. You don't like that, do you?
Red leader, watch out. Got one on your tail.
Leave Red One alone. Got him. Hit him.
Red leader, you got one on your tail. Break off.
Got him. Got him.
Red leader, look out. Break off. Target captured. Roger. I'm on him. Red leader, look out. You've got one on your tail. Red leader, break off.
I'm gonna have to. I have to deal with this guy. Hey, you can't do that. That's my maneuver. All right, what's left? What's left? My friendly missile is still out there.
Red leader, break
That guy's
off.
gotta go.
Watch out. Red leader, watch out. Break off.
Last one, make it count. Shit. Oh no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, there it goes. Whoa. Oh, hey. Oh, they're coming to get me. Oh. Oh no, there's something in the way. Oh, we have to jump past the... Oh, shit.
Red leader, you've got one on your tail. Break off.
There we go. We're out. Oh. How many guns does a deuce have again? How many pointed directly at us? That's a good question. Oh. Oh, wait. Really? A medal already? Oh, that was quick. Just handed them to me now.
Congratulations on behalf of the Rebel Alliance.
Every time I get a medal, it makes the news. Got a medal this morning for wiping my ass. Oh, that's just like a little pin. Get a little pin. Hey, has anybody like made these pins? Is this a thing I can get on Etsy? Get just like a whole suite of recreated X-Wing and TIE Fighter pins and medals? Okay. Evade the gunboat. What if I shot it down instead?
Eliminate the TIE Fighter escorts and quickly identify the freighter.
Okay.
Support the Y-Wings in disabling the freighter with the Wookiees on board.
Yeah.
Protect the rescue transports from any attacking Imperial starfighters.
Oh, that's gonna be the hard.
Beware of reinforcements coming from the Star Destroyer Intrepid.
Oh, I remember. This is the one that's like lodged in my mind. The Intrepid.
Read these instructions
recently
for more information on the mission.
Yeah, these. The recently rescued Alliance pilots from the Star's End have alerted us that a freighter carrying a large group of Wookiee slaves is departing Kashyyyk and is headed for a secret military construction project. Your mission is doubly important. You must save the Wookiees, who are our trusted allies. We hope they will provide us with more information on this secret military project. There are also rumors that the Empire has a new starfighter in its inventory called the Starwing Assault Gunboat, built by the Cygnus Corporation. It was briefly seen during our attack on their demonstration trials for the Empire and is now considered operational. It is known that this new starfighter has a hyperdrive capability and comes equipped with concussion missiles. Okay.
Evade the Empire's latest fighter, the assault gunboat built by Cygnus.
Etsy recently banned 3D printed items. That's... On the one hand, I kind of get it. I do. On the other hand, however, like, come on, man. They were as good as anything else. Actually, that's not true. They're not as good as anything else, but just like... I don't want to not consider them to be, like, home-built. Because if you're doing the engineering on it, if you're in, you know, Blender or CAD or, like, whatever, you are doing that work. It's real. Like, what is Etsy, if not just, like, a storefront for that kind of... But, I don't know. Maybe there will be a new craft hub specifically for 3D printed objects. Apparently it focuses on making sure stuff is the seller's original design. Yeah, that is a true thing. Yeah. Largely due to people selling stuff like, oh, prints of free files. The thing that's annoying to me about that, right, is that if I go on Etsy right now, I can, like, find basically any product there, and I can find it on Amazon. Etsy is already doing a bunch of reselling from, like, just whatever. And, like, this ban on 3D printables doesn't resolve that. You know, it just means that people who actual have the means of production and are printing an object is, like, cool. Like, I don't have an FDM printer, right? I benefit from somebody else being able to print it and then sell it to me, you know? Print on demand, but for physical objects is fucking based. That's so cool, actually. Yeah. Etsy's trying to do the whole, like... Etsy's trying to lean really hard into the idea that they have, like, this high level of craftsmanship associated with everything sold on their site. And, like, God, 9/10 of it is, like, drop-shipped international junk. Unfortunately. All right. Lasers to full. Fill my shields. Actually, I should probably... I need some energy. The freighter, right? Oh. I'm a fucking idiot. Like 50% of the crafts on Etsy are now AliExpress. Yeah. Like I do this thing where I go to Etsy and I find something cool and then I search for it on like Amazon or AliExpress and I always find it. And for a while people were like,
there's a rebel.
Welcome to the Black Independent.
We're like, oh, well, like international manufacturers are copying original designs from, like, you know, local, like, whatever. And, like, I don't think that's ever been the majority true. I think that there's been, like, a couple of convenience calls on that. But I don't think that's ever been real. Like, the rates at which people are selling things on Etsy are like not possible if you're actually paying yourself a real wage a lot of the time. You're back from the pharmacy, and they don't have your prescription. Sucks. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have time. One doot will do. I can't not. I can't not. I gotta see how tough this thing is. It's slow, I'll tell you that. The fact that it has shields is interesting. Alright, anyway. I can take them. Alright, we're gonna squeak by here. All that. Okay. The TIE fighters do have me target lock. Now, that's a lot of gunboats. That was 6 gunboats earlier?
Nice shot. Watch out. Break off. Roger, I'm on him. Break off. Watch out.
Woo! Alright. You know what? What if I just shifted the shields to the rear? What am I doing? Aside from being a fool. Alright, we got him. We got him! We found the Wookiees, everybody. Alright.
Watch out. Nice shot. Look out.
Gonna handle this.
Break off.
I should swap the location of my put shields in, or put lasers in shield switches.
Watch out.
You leave him alone.
Look out. Nice shot.
Leave my Y-Wing alone.
Break off.
Woo! Whoa, shit!
You've got one on your tail.
There's not a lot I can do right now. Oh, God! I should have ejected. Woo! I don't know what hit me there, but it hit me real good. All right,
Evade the Empire.
give me 1 second here. I'm just gonna have to learn it. Not game library. controls and input. Remap game controls. What is the eject button? Because I clearly should start pressing it. Like, I knew what to do there, and I just, like, didn't know what the button was. Recenter VR Origin. Enable free look. I'll go look at target. Add enter. Order. Wait here. Go home is what? What is go home? Shift H. Toggle threat display is Z. I don't think I've ever hit that button. Initiate ejects. Alt E. I think this is the only alt. No, Alt T is time multiplier. So your targeting computer's Alt E. Okay. Yeah, it's like one of the few alt buttons. Alt Echo. Z is useful? Okay. Interesting. I'll try it. So target craft attacking target is hat 0 down. Okay, so if I target a friend, I should be able to figure out what's chasing it, and then I can respond to those threats. All right. All right, just learning to get good at some of the systems management. Okay. I'll turn on the threat indicator and I'll see what's good. Watch, it's just gonna like ping every single thing that's actively targeting me. Ah. Yeah, I even bound it. I just didn't didn't keep track of what it was. All right, so we'll hit Z. We'll see what that. Tactical information. Oh. I guess normally I just have the mission log. It tells me what it can do. I don't know exactly how useful. Distance from target. Time left. You know what? We're gonna fight the gunboats, I think. Oh, that's a warhead. Oh, right. I was going to figure out what my target closest guy button was also. I know that the briefing is to, like, evade them, but, like, I think we can take them. I think it just requires a little bit of dedicated time. Not that I know that we have that time, I guess. That's the question. Although it seemed like we were doing okay. We'll find out. We'll find out. These missions are designed to be played until you get them right. So let's do it wrong, just for a second.
You got one on your tail.
That's fine. What's it gonna do? Shoot you much? Oh no, the ties are here. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. These things are not particularly fast, but they've got a width to them that makes it really easy to oops, line up shots.
You got one on your tail.
Yeah, it's the TIE fighters. The TIE fighter is what hit me last time. It turns out they're just, like, dangerous now. We're going up against some real pilots, I guess.
Roger, I'm on him.
Please cover me.
You got one on your tail. Watch out.
Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault. Yeah, the AI is definitely more dangerous to have behind me now. previously I was just kind of messing with how I figured the targeting computer worked. Yeah. There's the rebel. They've killed me. I gotta revive the fire. It's fine. Let's go. I got greedy. I should have maintained my distance instead of doing cool flyboy shit. But it seemed like we didn't fail the mission, so I'm gonna keep trying that strategy. We can probably do a little bit better if I begin with a couple of big torpedo shots. We'll swap some guns, do some things. Ooh, 2, huh? Well, I guess I don't need to torpedo that one. Or that one. Cool. That was sets of 2. What's 1 get me? So I think I don't blow him up first. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Really ruined my attack run there. Very close! Very close! That guy's still dodging that thing, huh? Oh, there it goes. Well, the TIE fighters are here. I guess it's probably time that I head over here then, huh?
Break off. Nice shot.
All right, I think we got the gunboats. I think those are gone now. God, what I wouldn't give for a centrally mounted laser.
Roger, I'm on him. Watch out. You've got one on your tail.
Right. I'm working on the shields for the ion cannon later. This is something that I can do. Oh, perfectly skinned it. Like an orange.
Break off. Nice shot.
Look at that. I don't know what those guys are doing. I wish them all the luck in the world.
Nice shot. You've got one on your tail. Got one on your tail.
That's a luxury. That guy's on his own.
Break off. Nice shot. Look out! Watch out!
At least the Y-Wings have done their job.
Got one on your tail.
If nothing is targeting that yet. All right. Okay, I have to deal with these dudes.
Watch out! Look out! Incoming missile.
Oh, that's bad.
Watch out!
Not great. Not great. Again, why do we keep sending like 3 guys?
Watch out! Watch out! Incoming missile.
That guy. Damn. This is a hairball. Jesus. I guess this is why we don't fight the gunboats early on. We need the missiles for later. Got it. Okay. Let's leave. Leaving. Woo! Luke, Biggs, and Wedge really fucked the curve for every other X-Wing pilot. Yeah! Blowing up a Death Star is, man, what a high bar. This is a lot of TIE fighters, holy shit. All right, we're gonna stick to the mission plan this time. I thought that maybe what I could do is I could salvage Goldwing, right, and like have some escort. But I think that the answer is we need to get this done before all those other TIE fighters show up. So, turbo mode engage. That's right. I'm going to lock in and I'm going to obey the mission parameters. I'm going to stick to the briefing. That's my plan. My plan is now your plan. It was a good plan all along. All right, evade the dudes. Get to the thing. Identify it. Blow up the TIE fighters. It was really fun fighting the gunboats, so I did like it. I did like fighting them. They're cool dudes to deal with.
Watch out! Roger, I'm on him.
Whoa, that's not a TIE fighter shooting me, dude. That is a gunboat.
Watch out! You got one on your tail. Break off. Incoming missile. Break off.
Oh, it was there for a second. How far ahead of this thing do I have to pull? Oh god, it's so small. Nice. All of Goldwing has been toasted. And there's still like a Brazilian gunboats in the area. Maybe I do have to fight the gunboats. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck! Oh, that's what that is. God damn. I did it! Holy shit, look at these gunboats trying to get me. Now we can fight them a little bit. Balance these shields out. It is time for the hairball, everyone. Oh, I'm toast. Rick. Okay. Well then. Oh yeah, living that Macross dream when you get the gunboats yourself. Oh, it's so good. This whole game is amazing. Makes you want to go back and play Empire at War, the RTS map game? Oh, is that... I don't think I've ever played that one. Maybe that's one to get into. We've reached the point... Allies have been non-existent since Campaign 1. It's been a bit... Okay, so hang on. I'm gonna reread the briefing. All right.
The Empire's led. Read these instructions for more information on the mission.
Save the Wookiees. All right. All right, it doesn't say evade necessarily. Yeah, it says evade the Empire's latest fighter. Okay. It says invade, and that implies that they're going to leave me alone, and I just don't think that's real. Unless maybe I just drop everything into engines and push?
Support the Y-Wings in disabling the freighter with the Wookiees on board.
Maybe that's the solution.
Protect the rescue transports from any... Read these instructions.
I'll try that. Yeah, I'm gonna try this real quick. Actually, I think I'm also really quickly gonna bind eject to something. So I have this knob on this cool controller that y'all sent me that has 4 states in it, and previously I had set it to 1/3, 2/3, 3/3, and full thrust, and then I realized that I'm just using the thrust slider no matter what, and I'm basically going between like maximum and little, and then like trying to match manually, right, as opposed to anything else. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set the far right twist to eject, and I am going to give myself like a 3-stage window to like not eject, but still be able to just twist that thing and get out of the cockpit really fast. So I'm going to pause the mission right now. Controls and input, remap game control. Set that over to there. Where's Alt-E? Alt-T. Toggle time multiplier. Multiplayer? Multiplayer. Babidi-booby. Babingo. Love a lasagna. Huh? Shift F5 and then F5 to call a guy. Where is it? I know you're in here. We looked at you like a little bit ago. You son of a bitch. There's so many commands. I love it. I watched a Super Bunny Hop, I think, video about TIE Fighter recently. And one of the things that they talked about was how if they were going to make another one of these, if they were going to make another TIE Fighter, What they need to do, there it is, initiate eject sequence. Wait, it's already in use? Button 22. What have I got button 22 on? What did I do with button 22? Oh yeah, that's these. I'm actually going to remove these. Because I don't find them to be useful. Okay. I have to find this again. Oh.
Oh, why did I look away? I should have just replaced it. I should have replaced it, then looked them up the rest of the way. Oh no! What have I done? Oh no! Blue, 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 blue.
There it is, Alt-E. Oh shit. Okay. So now, if I twist this knob all the way over, it should eject us from the cockpit, and that'll be cool, I hope. I think. Toggle threat display. I'm actually gonna bind that button. Wait, what do I have button 18 set to? Hold on. What's this button do? What does this button do? Cycle. Oh, that's my shield button. Okay, so we'll set it to button 17, which is like right next to it. Actually, threat display is not actually all that useful. POV hat is pretty good. I think I'm actually okay. What does button 4 do? There's a button on my controller, and I'm not entirely sure what it does. Where is the closest enemy button? I want that one to be more available than it is. Not cursor toggle, not ship. Weapons. Targeting, here we go. Select a head. Target closest enemy. Now it's button. It was button 5 before? It was like 1 over. Okay. Alright. Target my attackers is there. Target craft attacking my target is on POV hat down, and I think that's good. What's hat 0 up? Do I have a hat 0 up? I don't think I have a hat 0 up. I think we're good. Oh, I know what hat. I don't have a hat 0. I don't have a hat up. Maybe I should just make... You know what? That would make sense. Okay. Hat 0 up is now target closest guy. Pressing on the hat button targets the newest thing in. Much better. That should be good, I hope. Oh, you know what'd be fun? Hang on, I'm gonna change something in my shields. So I was thinking about the toggle switch, right? And I realized I've got this little stick on the top here. What if I set it so that flicking this little toggle switch flicked the little toggle switch in the ship, and I could move my power settings? Cycle shield power settings. Reverse? No. Oh, do I not have... I guess I've only got, like... Wait. Power settings mean... No. Where's set direction of shields? Where are you at? Hit movement. Cursor stuff. It should be in here. Energy management. No. Targeting. Must be instruments. Start hyperspace. Mission log. 3D mode. Right. Control M. Damage control panels. One thing. It's in here somewhere. I guess it's just one of the shield things. Speed with... Is it... Okay, like, now I'm wondering where the shields thing is at all. Yeah, cycle shield power setting is button 2. Yeah. Wait, no, that's... No, really? Where is this button? What? I know it's S. Oh, here it is. Cycle shield direction setting. Okay, so it is just a cycle. I can't just sit there and be like rear. In the same way that I can choose up and down settings, I have to toggle through them. That's fine. I don't mind that. That's whatever. Okay. Huh? Yeah, that's okay. All right, let's get in there. All right, we gotta fight these guys. Oh wait, no, I was going to try this strategy. How fast can I be? Can I be fast enough to actually evade them? Or is this a fool's errand? I'm thinking it's a fool's errand. Is speed life? We're gonna find out. Shit, we are fast though, holy crap. That guy. That's what I'm trying to target.
You've got one on your tail.
We disabled the thing. I need to go a little faster.
Nice shot.
Need to go a little faster. Hey, POV hat down after like selecting one of the dudes. Very helpful. Nobody's targeting him yet. Okay, very good. Oh, that was a timely... Whoa, shit. Whoa. Getting ion blasted. That means one of the gunboats has shown up.
Break off.
Here we go.
You've got one on your tail.
I sure do. You have ion on you? Whoa! I thought we were cooked.
Nice shot.
Just saved you in memory. Oh. That's my new target. Anything that's like chasing me is fine. I'm okay with that. Well, mostly. Okay, I can't be fine with it. I have to resolve you somehow. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah! Some of these guys are landing shots, and that's not allowable. That shouldn't be banned. Banned. None of you are free of sin. This mission's buck wild.
Break off.
No! Fuck! I knew I should have stayed on him long enough to get those missiles in. Yes. All right, let's leave. Yeah, the Empire's finest getting pretty fine. I gotta say, they're doing all right. Woo! All right, but drop everything in engines and just fucking scoot. Good strat. That worked good. You would be an amazing wingman to hear on comms. So I have been on the X-Wing Virtual Machine Discord, right? And I have sent them a message. I was like, hey, what are you guys planning to do with some of these voiceovers that you're looking for? I would love to voice act for this project. I'm not gonna. They don't gotta fucking pay me. I would love to be in Star Wars. Are you kidding me? Like some money would be great. So RE do it. That's, hey, folks. This is one of those moments where we get a little meta. And I go, hey, if you want that, one of the best ways to do that is just be like, hey, you know what would be really cool? I know this streamer loves your game, would love it. He sounds good. It'd be fun. He's totally down. Call him, please. Also, call me, please. I would love to do some voice work for this. Also, like, bear in mind, I know Chris Zito, right? Who has access to so many other voice actors as well. I am lousy with just voice acting talent in my Rolodex. I would love to get some people on board to do Star Wars. Yeah, it's almost like VA is like Zito's big thing. All right. Get in there. I have no lasers and I must scream. Scream through space very quickly. Yeah, no, I would love to like do some of that stuff. And like I know that a lot of it's not going to be like hooting and hollering. I know that a lot of it is going to be like you've got one on your tail, or voice acting like the commandos that were I should probably pay attention to flying that were boarding the ship earlier, right? There's a lot of like, oh, I'd like to be anywhere but here, voice lines that exist. All right, let's go defend ourselves for a little bit. We start defending some Y-Wings. Oh, shit! Let's not get shot in the face. Hey, if I could complain about the X-Wing just a little bit more. I hate where its guns are. Please don't. Please don't with these guns. There we go. Center the shields up. Pull up the targeting computer here. I know. There it is. All right, we're going to lower the lasers. Just a little bit of that. got him. So that's disabled.
Look out!
Oh, shit. I shot our own guy.
Nice shot.
Okay, so let's...
Break off.
Well, that seems kind of obvious in retrospect.
Break off.
God, I've got these wimpy little lasers right now. Well, the gunboats made it. I should pay attention to flying is a great line for an AI that's being chased down really hard. Yeah, absolutely. It reminds you of your complaints of the Battletech total conversion mods. I wish they'd get some quality sound editing. It's really cool they got some famous people to do the voices, but the voices are damn inconsistent. Yeah. Yeah. Like, the other thing, too, is that there's a lot of joy to be found in doing just community projects. You know? Politely with a gunboat. Fuck. That's a fun Chivo. Constant problem with any ambitious additional content community packs. Yeah. Yeah. They added Chivos. I think it's kind of a cool bit. What was it that I just got? Die by crashing into a gunboat. There we go. All right, now we're cooking. We're going again. We're gonna get this mission eventually. There's just so much going on. It feels really gross to drop my drop everything and just blast my ass across really fast. I want to like level up stuff or whatever. Mod creator and friends ones are bad. Yeah, I think one of the other things too is that like this is gonna be kind of harsh for a lot of creators, right? There's a lot of people where like, yeah, it's very cool that you are doing the thing, but you need to accept some criticism on whether or not your thing is good. Right? Right, because like there's things that can be wrong with I guess that's not gonna make that generate faster, it's just gonna make me faster. Like with your audio cues and shit. Alright, as soon as you get a dude targeting you. There he is.
Nice shot.
Yeah, break off, asshole.
One on your tail.
Give me that targeting computer. Well, if that's the nearest guy to you, whatever.
Break off.
Oh shit! I didn't even identify that as a thing coming at me. Oh, that's a gunboat. Gunboat is here. Hey, everybody say hi to gunboat. Gunboat's here. Yay! Yay, gunboat.
Break off.
As soon as somebody is targeting him, we're gonna try to bail him out. Not super worried about myself in a second.
You've got one on your tail.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear all of you. I just don't care. There it is.
You've got one on your tail.
Let's put a lot of shielding back there, shall we? Quit attacking my guys.
Look out!
I refuse. I refuse to self-preserve. This is so many guys. Ugh. Trying so hard to save the shuttle. We gotta do this with missiles, I think. Oop, oop.
Watch out.
All right, we're gonna do a little bit of rebinding also. Ugh. Can, like, some of the guys behind me crash into each other, please? That'd be very nice.
Docking operation complete. Nice
That's the guy. He's gotta go.
Watch out. Break off. Nice shot. Got one on your tail.
No! Oh, we were doing so much too. Ah. Happy Wookiee growling noises. Oh man, I was absolutely cooking. Oh, good lord. All right. I think I have a good strategy though at this point. You know what? I'm gonna be real. I think that when we fought the gunboats at the start and tried to save Goldwing, I think that was one of our more successful runs. Like, we're getting closer, but if I don't deal with them at the start, it just gets to be too messy by the end. You know, like, as soon as the gunboats catch up to me back there after they dunk Gold Squadron into fucking paste, it's too much of a problem.
Nice shot.
Doing it on vibes. I'm good at vibes.
Roger, using designated target.
See if I can organize these guys into success. Yes. Oh, so close. Thank you for making your ships wide enough that I can shoot them with the next one. Oh, that was the wrong weapon.
Break off. Roger, using designated target.
Get away from him.
Got one on your tail. Roger, using designated target. Look out! Watch out! Roger, using designated target. Watch out!
It's okay. It's okay. What's a shot in the back? Whoa! I've taken umbrage with your existence. Whoa! I do keep like slowing down because like the fighters will turn and I will stay on them. Maybe that's a flaw in my strategies.
Roger, I'm on him. Nice shot, break off.
All right. Gunboat time.
Break off.
Luckily, punching the throttle seems pretty useful. Oh, I'm gonna get out of the way. God, speed up! I'm like at full brake and I'm still catching this asshole. No, that's not good.
Roger, I'm on him.
How long do I have? 15 seconds of this shit. I'm basically dead in the water. Come on. Yes! Oh, I'm out of torpedoes. Yes.
You've got one on your tail.
All right.
Roger, I'm on him. Look out!
All right, we are through the gunboat hell. Come on.
Look out! Got him. Target destroyed. Roger, using designated target.
Woo! That was hard. I'll take tie hell as long as I'm not also dodging missiles and shit. You know?
Break off.
I'll take tie hell.
Roger, using designated target. Watch out!
Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong guys. I really need to rebind that toggle. I need to like shift them all over a little is kind of the thing. Because I'm not like super dynamically repositioning. Ones are behind me. Nothing is targeting them yet. That's all right.
Roger, using
I'm gonna get the
designated
boys in
target.
position over there. Got one. One hit. right, we've disabled the freighter. That's good news. God, it's so easy to get caught up in the targeting computer. So, like, if they're changing orientation from you, it gets a little nar to try to keep up. Speaking of, I'm trying to cut a little bit of power there.
Watch out.
Whoa!
Roger, I'm on him.
I really need to move that stuff over. I hit those buttons way more.
Nice shot. Break
When I
off.
see Zeta...
Roger, I'm on him.
There, those.
Roger, using designated target.
Those guys need to go immediately. That's the wing that keeps fucking up my guys.
Roger, I'm on him.
Hey, if you could get him, that would be super good. Please. Yeah, I know I got one on my tail. I'm aware. There's been some signs. One down. You're not Zeta. You're Zeta. You are toast.
Break off. Nice shot.
You?
Break off.
Fuck you. All right. All right, and we're at full shields, and we've got, like, all the guys here. This is actually great. This is going very well. Maybe I don't have to rebind that. You know what? I'll move it in a little bit. I've got some opinions about where this one should be.
Roger, I'm on him.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh shit, no! No! We got rammed again! Ah!
Found him. He's okay.
Oh man, I was kicking a lot of ass. This is the kind of thing. I know that, like, I feel like in any other game I would be really frustrated by, like, oh, they should have, like, solved that. But, like, I don't know. I just like the moment-to-moment gameplay of this so much that I can completely... Oh, I have to do the mission again? Cool. Like, I'm actually really into it. Okay, so I need to change a couple of my buttons here. So I have the cycle shields. All right, I got to explain what's going on here, right? So if I may be a meat man for a moment and not a VTuber, right? I have my right hand on the stick, and the whole right hand side of the thing, I have a toggle switch, which is my dump energy from, like, shields to lasers and lasers to shields buttons. I have that over there on the toggle switch that's also under my right hand, and the toggle my shield direction button is also on that side. And I think that I need to swap the targeting information from being the left hand where I can get to it really easily and put this button over there. It seems very important, actually. So let's do that. Replace. All right, so that's gonna be shield setting right there. And then, actually, no. This will be shield settings right there. Notice also that it's not like being like, you have conflicting buttons, because I was doing some stuff. I thought I was cooking. Cannon energy to shields is gonna be this button, and then shield energy to cannons is gonna be this button. All right. Notice that, like, again, like, none of them were conflicting. Nothing was mapped over there. Oh, actually, I guess I can keep my nearest target indicator also over here in this pad. I just have to remember where stuff is. Can I add? No, I can't double bind stuff. That's fine. That's whatever. That's fine. I'm good with it. All right. Do it. Yeah, the ramming just, it feels like a thing that happens, you know? Like, you have these things that are on different courses, and they just hit. It's whatever. I don't care. Oh, you mean I have to do the thing where I, where I drop my everything and, like, kick ass again? All right, cool. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll do it. Watch me go, baby. Yeah. What happens if I, like, start them single tracking on dudes very early, huh? Can I do that? Wow, Goldwing. You did it, champions. Gunboats do this thing where they just, like, full brake when they start their attack run. Oh, it's so much easier to divert power now. You know, I don't need it in the engines. What am I doing? I can just go into attack mode, I guess. So he's dead. Oh no, buddy, you're cooked. You goofed it. Oh, you're so slow.
I'm on him.
Oh, that's gold destroyed, I think. Oh no, they're still here. One of them is, at least.
Look out.
Please perish. I need you to die. Got him. Woo! Woohoo!
Got one on your tail.
Now, I'm aware of the TIE fighter. I know.
One on your tail.
It's so easy to, like, zero out my throttle on these dudes. They're so slow. That leaves me kind of a sitting duck. There we go. Oh my god.
Roger, using designated target. Roger, I'm on him. You've got one on your tail.
Realizing I should probably have some shields.
Look out!
Woohoo!
Break off.
Gold, where are you? Where are you, buddy? I do need you to handle this guy for me. be great. My ally would show up. Okay.
You've got one on your tail. Roger, I'm on him.
Are you? It doesn't feel like you are.
Nice shot.
All right. All right, we've cooked the gunboats. I think a large portion of the heat is off. What if I got damaged? Oh, my engine power is low. That's why I'm only moving at 15. There we go. God. Still out flying this time. I guess my central computer is just damaged. You're just gonna be dealing with this for a hot minute. All right. Oh. We got full shields, got good lasers. We just have to not fuck this up. Modern day jet combat is really not dogfighting in the World War II sense. Yeah. And that's also a big thing that like a lot of these games, the modern ones, are failing to understand. Is that like, I'm gonna be real, if I flew my Star Wars ship sideways to like get a better angle on something, that would feel really bad. That would suck. That'd be shit. I would hate it. I'm gonna try to help bring down the shields, you know. Oh god, is my scanner still working? Can I still scan this guy? Please tell me I can scan this guy still. Okay, good.
He's got one on your tail. Roger, I'm on him. Break off.
Oh, I should probably give some power back to my lasers, huh? I'm gonna need a little bit out of the shields for that goof. Alright, it's time for the hairball, I guess. Got it. The Y-Wings seem to basically do their job with relative impunity. I am getting kind of used to the new button placements, but like it is way easier to stay on top of my system settings. All right, I'm also starting to use the targeting computer, right? If I hit like Shift F6 like that, now I can get information, pop over there, grab the targeting information on who's chasing my X-Wing buddy. This game feels just complicated. Like, it's amazing how good a job they did just like getting it right on the first try. Oh. So let's hit him. Okay, he's fine. He's not targeting anything just yet. Stay away from my guy! I love that all my panels are having problems. This rules so hard. I know that wasn't like in the original game, but like this is such a good improvement actually. Like signs that the X-Wing Virtual Machine team really know what they're doing. Well, that's
Roger. Using
that's
designated
them. They
target.
gotta go.
Docking operation complete. Watch out. Nice shot. Watch out. Target destroyed. Nice shot. Nice shot.
There we go. All right, so now we hit F6. We see who's targeting him. Seems like nobody. We hit F5. Who's targeting him? That's my new guy. Yeah, I think we got him out of here.
Roger. I'm on him.
Yo, mission complete! Leaving, 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 leaving! Ooh. Yeah, like, I think that they could do more sparks. More sparks, please. But, like, the glitching panels are so good. That's amazing shader work. Oh! Okay, we finally did it. We spent, like, an hour on that. Woo! Yeah, and some asshole side tackles me while I'm in hyperspace. Just two courses perfectly intersecting. Love X-Wing. Like, even if you're not a Star Wars fan, you know, it's just good. It's so good. Ah. Whew. Yeah, my fighter was not good. It was bad. All of my torpedoes hit. Outstanding.
Follow your wing leader to the ComSat rendezvous point.
Little favorite touch is the hyperspace slider option. If you've got a spare lever, you can set it to manually accelerate to hyperspace, just like the regular throttle. Yeah.
Imperial convoy is expected to
I
jump in from
thought about
hyperspace.
putting that on the thumbstick. Have I ever wing commandered? I have not wing commandered. I would be lying if I said yes. It's probably on the docket though, especially like y'all sent me a very nice flight stick. I gotta use it for stuff now. I gotta find games to play with this. I know that Engines of Destruction, EOD, is a game that I'm like interested in playing with one of these. I don't know how I'm going to use it though. I gotta like goof around and like see what makes sense with it.
Is expected to jump in from hyperspace.
Oh yeah, Mech Warrior is in fact very good on a stick. I'm definitely interested in playing some of the Mech Warrior games. I will say though that the last time that I joined the Mech Warrior, like it was a Discord for the multiplayer project that is like supporting Mech Warrior 4. They had some American neo-Nazi shit in there, and I was like, hey, that seems bad. And they were like, yeah, but they're like the only people using it. And I was like, other people would use it if you kicked out your neo-Nazis. So, unless they have fixed their hearts or died, we may not be doing those things. You know? Could be truly miserable to play Descent with Bicycle. No, it fucks. It's super good. It's really fun. Yeah, there was some dude who was like spamming about like the War of 1776 or whatever in there, and I was like, hey, you need to ban that guy. And they were like, no, he's fine. And I was like, get fucked. And now I talk about it. So, yeah, that was my experience.
Follow your wing leader to
so I'll check back in and see if they have realized their bullshit and like done a little bit of pruning. But, you know.
An Imperial convoy is expected
might
to jump
not
in from
end up
hyperspace.
happening.
despite the fact that I love MechWarrior and MechWarrior 3. Like MechWarrior 2, I played like crazy. It was super good when I played it. MechWarrior 3 has, to this day, one of the best hybrid targeting systems in a mech game, right? It was like one of the first ones that really took advantage of the difference between torso mount and like gun mount, and like gave you a free gimbaling like mouse based cursor for like your arm stuff, and then like you had to line up the body a little more precisely. It was really cool. And then MechWarrior 4 was a little more arcadey, but it was also just super duper fun to play. I really liked it. So I would love to be able to go back and play those games. They were really good. But like, if we're dealing with a support community that is like not cool, I will not be there. I will not give, you know, positive press to their titles that they're trying to gather community for. MechWarrior 5 and MechWarrior Online, I will not play on principle. Piranha Games has absolutely burned me with their behavior in the past. Russell Bullock and Paul Inouye are trash goblins, up to and including statements to their community that we already have your money. After basically shafting their patrons when they kickstarted their acquisition of like the MechWarrior license. So not interested in their products either. Regrettable. But that's been a problem in the MechWarrior community for a while. I know that like the moderators of the BattleTech and MechWarrior subreddits kind of came back, saw that stuff was fucked up, and started to clean house. So we might do an investigation to see if maybe they have resolved the latent bigotry in their communities. But real talk, a lot of these mech sim games, a lot of the games that I specifically like are unfortunately bastions for dudes who never left the 80s.
Then destroy the supply traders.
Regrettably. It's a whole thing. Oh, I'm still coming off the adrenaline high of that last mission and like actually pulling it out. It was really hard to do. However, starting to use my targeting computer for real did make that a lot easier. Targeting the dudes that are targeting my wingmen turns out incredibly valuable. Older school sci-fi properties are rife with that. See Warhammer 40k fandom. That is another good example of like, what the fuck are you doing over there?
First attack the corvettes, shuttles, and transports.
Unfortunately, though, there's like two ways to sort of root out this kind of problem in these communities, right? And I don't want to say the less likely one, but like one of them is the people who are running the community maintain the integrity of the community, right? People come together and they eject bad actors and they kick people out and they tell people to heck themselves when they have bad brain, right? That is the kind of community that we have here. Actually, no, it's the inverse. The other kind is my favorite kind, where the company that is originally producing it has some goddamn principle and says,
then destroy the
get out,
and hyperspace
and like ejects them before they can become the whales that you're seeking the crowdfunding. BattleTech has a bad problem with whale hunting. There are a lot of people like me who are frenzied and just want more of that property, and they will dump tons and tons and tons of money into it, and that unfortunately creates this like niche space where sometimes just because a guy has a lot of money, that's you gotta cater to the guy who's like paying all the bills, which is regrettable. Fortunately, we crowdfund pretty wide here for Wobbly Python channel, so I don't have that problem where I've got some guy who sucks where I'm just like, yeah, but he gives me $500 a month, you know? But also the other part of that is that I am very aggressive about chasing off people who suck. I am in fact bad. It's weird how the guy with a ton of money is always a shitty person. Yeah, how'd they get that money? That's crazy.
An Imperial convoy is expected to jump in.
That's crazy. All right, we are going to get hit with an ad here, speaking of money.
First attack the corvettes, shuttles,
really quick. So I am going to just chill for a little bit. Or did the ad play? Because now I'm not seeing. It's so weird. I keep seeing like ad will happen in 3 minutes, and then that timer goes away, and then like nothing. Like I don't get an indicator on my side. You know?
Follow your wing leader to the ComSat rendezvous point.
Yeah, the admin interface has been really weird the last couple of weeks. Which is going rampant. It's becoming self-aware. Yeah, BOGO load. The best way that I've seen the no politics thing explained, right?
First attack the corvettes, shuttles, and transports.
Is like, so this person has a desk, and they have a bottle of water on it, right? And the bottle of water is your rights, you know? And like, somebody is going to push your rights off of the desk, right? You follow? You love that? You know? Oh, ad break is in progress now. Cool. I'm going to finish this thought after the ad break. But also, if you are watching right now and you are a subscriber, thank you so much. That helps me pay my bills, live inside of buildings, eat food. You know, right now, like, it's like 3/4 of all of my money goes to those things. And then the last is for, you know, buying a pair of pants because I ripped the ass out of mine. Or you know? Favorite thing about watching as a subscriber with an ad break playing? I get ad credit for you. Yes, I do.
Follow your wing leader
I
to
do.
the ComSat
And the more
rendezvous
people are here, the bigger the ad credit at the end of the month. So that's always nice. So tell your friends. If you're enjoying this and you're having a good time, right? Like,
and
bring more
Imperial
people!
convoy is expected to jump in from hyperspace.
man, have y'all seen like the ad
First attack the
credits
corvettes, shuttles,
thing?
and transports.
It says that the ad break is in progress, ends in 20
Then
seconds.
destroy the supply freighters and hyperspace hold.
Like, that's what I've got in my UI right now. So I'm just like waiting for that to happen. Rat King's counselor, if you see an ad, tell me. Normally the policy is like, please don't complain about the ads because that like, just like brings the room down. But like, you know, do the thing. And this time, like, though, things are weird, and I just, like, don't know where it is. You watch the ads when you can because you want to support people. I'm gonna be real. I get way more money from a sub than you watching the ads. Actually, I get, like, $3. Ad break, by which you mean you get to let Admiral ad break. Okay, so it just finished for you? Okay, thank you. All right, so you have a desk, and you have a water bottle on the desk. Somebody is pushing the bottle off the desk. The bottle is your rights, and the desk is having them, right? And when somebody says,
Oh, no politics. Ooh, this is a safe space.
right, they are doing fucking nothing, right? That is nothing. So opposition would be stopping someone from pushing the bottle off of the desk, right? Right. You know? But not doing anything, that guy is just gonna push the bottle off the desk. So as a streamer, you have an obligation to tell people to get fucked if they're trying to push that bottle off the desk. It is, like, I don't have money. I don't have political power. What I have is a microphone and 65 people right now who are listening to the things that I have to say. You have to yell at people. You have to yell at shitheads. You have to exclude them from your communities. You have to tell them to get fucked as best you can with whatever you can. People will be like, oh, you're doing stuff online, that's nothing. No, that's social isolation. That shit matters. That person is going to want something from you someday, somehow, and they are going to be unable to get it because you have put the tag of fuck that guy on them. They're either going to have to fix their heart or die. And that is the point. Anyway, I'm gonna go shoot a bunch of space Nazis.
Follow your wing leader.
All right.
These instructions
Documents.
for more information on
Thank
the
you,
mission.
Admiral Akbar. Yeah, 2 results. The water stays on the desk or the water is pushed off the desk. Yeah. Documents recovered from the freighter carrying the Wookiee slaves revealed that it was to rendezvous with a larger convoy near Oron 3. These documents also hint that the final destination of the convoy is a huge military construction project, whose location is a mystery. Your mission is to follow your wing leader as he homes in on the signal from your ComSat positioned near Oron 3. Attack and destroy the convoy as it drops out of hyperspace there. Our intelligence feels strongly that this military construction project is of great importance, and any damage we can do to the Imperial supply lines that are supporting this project will greatly help our cause. Our intelligence staff has made it the highest priority to discover more about this project. We're going to find out what the thing is. It is possible to have a space where politics is not a topic. Those spaces are important. Nobody can be on all of the time. But in order to do so, you must be actively progressive in the way your space runs. It is way more work to maintain such a space. Most people who go no politics are just cowards. Yes, Tina Hacks. Correct. By the way, if y'all are looking for a person who's literally better at fighting the Fash than I am, Tina Hacks. Tina Hacks is, I'm just going to say this as bluntly as is possible, way smarter and better educated about these things than I am. I am, however, aggressive. That is the big difference between the two of us. I am loud and mean about these things, and I will never change. That's also why, like, one of the two rules in my chat of like, one of them is just like, you know what you fucking did, and the other one is like, don't be a right-wing shithead. Those are like the two rules in here for that reason. I yell at people for backseating. You'll note that's not like super duper an official rule, right? That is just a thing I don't want you to do. I hate that they put politics in my video games. Anyway, time to play Metal Gear Solid, a game about nothing. That's right. Oh, we're doing some big bomber runs, I believe, right here. All right. Hang on. I want to go back. Hold on. I want to return to the briefing real quick. Let me look at the map.
To the ComSat rendezvous point.
Do I have to fly a Y-Wing? Am I in a bucket? I'm in the bucket. Yeah.
An Imperial convoy is expected.
All right, so we're expecting tugs, shuttles, at least one cruiser, and a couple of freighters.
Corvettes, shuttles, and transports.
Okay. All right. We're going to get that Corvette out with as many torpedoes as we can. That thing's got to go. All right. Okay. Yeah, Bucket Wing. No, we're on Tour 2 now. We finished Tour 1. I can't wait until you have to do the B-Wing missions. There's a bucket. I remember it being like a heavy fighter. Like I remember it being a little bit better than the Y-Wing, actually. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be 100% wrong. Yeah, I lowered my engines immediately because I'm building shield. All wings, this is Red Leader. Stay information and watch out for the convoy. We've tried to keep this quiet. Must be important. Heard rumors the Empire's building something. Some kind of new, bigger Star Destroyer. Could be materials for that. If I had a credit for every time I heard that. Besides, I've been saying that for years now. And I have not seen any sign of it yet. All right, full there. Oh shit, there's two of them. I'm gonna go for the other one. Come on.
Nice shot.
One or two? It's two. Okay, got it. That takes everything.
Roger. Using designated target.
And we're off.
Nice shot.
I'll keep it easy for the fellas. I'll drop out.
Red 2, watch out, Franco. Nice shot.
I'm gonna take the double shots. It's not bad.
Red 2, got one on
I love that you've got one on their tails thing. Oh, here we go. My shields are bigger. I'm so glad that we got the Corvettes out of here first. What happens if I disable you? I hate dogfighting in a Y-Wing so bad. Oh, it's so slow. It's so slow. Got him. All right, so who is attacking me? Oh, it's a gunboat.
Roger, using designated target.
That's my new target right there. I gotta save the homies.
Red 2, look out!
Oh, it's like directly behind me. God, every time you land a hit, they change direction. It's almost like they're good pilots. Yeah, keep knocking.
Red 2, you've got one on your tail. Look out! Got it.
Yeah, it turns out when Imperial pilots don't rumple like tissue paper, they're actually kind of dangerous. I'm not sure. Oh, you're almost gone. Got him. You guys are too far away. They keep making me do this. I'm so slow. Got him. Take that one home in the sampler basket.
Roger, using designated target.
Let's see. Freighter must be destroyed. Shuttles must be destroyed. I'll work on the freighters, I guess. I feel like Ion should do more to shields, but I don't think it's true.
Target destroyed. Roger, using designated target. Roger, ignoring target. Roger, ignoring target.
Did I tell tell them to ignore the target, or did I tell them to attack the target? I think I just told them to ignore it. Okay, I think they got it. I'm seeing a couple of gunboats running around behind me. Okay, now we can take our time. Easy. Easy mission. Easy game, easy.
Nice shot.
Look, the freighter's too busy hauling, you know? What's it gonna do with them guns? It's fine. Yo, shoutouts to the homies for not dying.
Target destroyed.
Woohoo! Hey, bud! It's pretty close, actually. I guess I can destroy it.
Got it.
There is a friendly, like, inches from our boat. I am more afraid of that than I am anybody else.
Roger. Using designated target.
Oh, I guess we can, like, leave, huh? I just realized the mission's completed. We can get out of there. The stun of being hit by them doesn't seem to wear off. I don't know. It could be. It's possible. Complete 10 missions in a Y-Wing. We're at 5 out of 10. I don't wanna, though. Y-Wings suck. We did pretty solid there. 69% accuracy on our lasers. Nice, 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 nice.
A stolen freighter full of the Empire's latest model of comsats is the target.
Stolen freighter use.
It is being pursued by stormtrooper transports escorted by armed shuttles. Your Y-Wing will engage and destroy the pursuit forces and disable the freighter if necessary.
Okay. That seems
When the
reasonable.
freighter is disabled, the shuttle Willsey will arrive to board and capture it.
Wait,
This
said if
concludes the mission
necessary.
briefing.
You said if necessary.
Read these instructions for
What do you
more
mean, if
information
necessary?
on the mission.
Our intelligence command has become very worried about the mysterious military project that is utilizing such a large portion of the Empire's resource. Our usually reliable spy network has so far come up empty. High Command has devised a clever plan to tap into the Empire's most secure communication network. The first step in this plan is to capture some of the Empire's latest comsats. Intelligence has discovered that a load of these new comsats have been stolen from an Imperial base on the Oron 3 system. Your mission is to protect the shuttle Wilsey while it captures the freighter. This area is filled with Imperial craft on patrol, so be prepared for heavy opposition. The Star Destroyer Intrepid is patrolling in this area as well. You'd rather have the Y-Wing than a TIE Bomber? I disagree. I much prefer the TIE Bomber. I do feel like, though, that is a hard just preference thing. I think that is, it is simply up for debate. At least on the TIE Bomber, I don't have to dedicate any energy to shields. Shields forgive a lot of sins. Yeah, but, like, the Bomber gets to stay fast. The Y-Wing is so immobile that it needs those shields. Otherwise, you're going to have a bad day. You're going to have a real bad time. All right. We need to capture the freighter. ID and disable the freighter when it is safe to do so. That. Woo! Oh, is it just me out here? Fuck. Come on. Oh no, I can't just line up on that right now. I have to fight. These shuttles have killer lasers, by which I mean they're killing me with lasers. I think I ejected. I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll see what happens. No cutscene. I think that's a good sign. Is that a good sign? No, it's a bad sign. I think they blew me up.
Welcome to the flagship.
I have the pilot.
You may proceed.
Fine. Oh my god. Why just me? We clearly have more pilots. This is very important, apparently. Why is it just me and the worst ship in the entire fleet? What the fuck, assholes? Dear God. Ah! All right, well, whole new strategy. I'm gonna let them disable the freighter for me. All right, let's line up a couple of missiles. It's way more fun to disable them. All right, okay, fine. Oh, I did it. shit, that's the wrong laser. There we go. Guess who's dead? Super dead. I do need to go a little bit faster though. Okay, alright. I can focus on this. Hello. I am going to disable you now. Stop resisting. It is actually a lot easier to target at, like, significant distances using this kind of thing. What I'm saying is, cool. Paste. I really want to play back. I checked a couple of years ago, so maybe they've cleaned up their app. Maybe they understand now that, like, hey, better people will hang around if you don't shelter bad people. That would be pretty cool. I'd like that. Where's the big freighter? Where's my big blue freighter boat? Waiting for that Star Destroyer to show. Manufactured heroes by putting individual people into ridiculous situations and propping up the ones who succeed. Yeah. We're gonna buzz it. To identify the cargo, just to be sure. Comsats! I guess we can go identify these shuttles also. The nearest guy button. Alright, that's the nearest guy. Found him. Breathe for a minute. Do I do it, chat? Do I do it? You bet I do it.
Nice shot.
I don't even care what's on there.
Nice shot.
Yeah, let's get a little more velocity on there. A little more stink on it. I think that'll hit. Yeah, it hit. Alright, so a shuttle got away. I have a bad feeling about that. A bad feeling about this.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
We have removed the shuttles from existence. It's amazing how proper preparation and understanding that they've sent you out alone on a mission is so useful, actually. It's great. All right, we have control of the freighter. Use the force, Luke. My force guy's talking. Please get the hyperdrive. Please get the hyperdrive working. Guess I could probably just drop the laser charge down. I have full lasers. I've got full shields. I am the only fighter in a billion light years. Oh, is that all the speed these things have? 18? Dang. Well, there he goes.
I knew they'd make it. They'd be showing up one of these days sometime.
What we're gonna do really quick. There it is. There's the real threat. Now we gotta cook. Why am I the only one out here? Couldn't have sent one wingman? A lot of TIE fighters, actually. Bomber gotta go. Bomber gotta go. Are you translating the manual into, like, a new language? What is taking so long?
Look out! Nice shot.
Always squads of 3.
Nice shot. You go on your tail.
All right. There's that. Nothing is targeting him. Everything's targeting me. That's great news. I'll take it. I'll take it. Three new bombers. 3 new things to think about. I'm aware. Thank you, Phoenix. Phoenix, you're right about this. Please don't ram me. I hear you back there. Please don't ram me. I like that eventually there's just so many chasing me that they can't all line up for an attack run at once without hitting each other. It's very convenient for me. I'm out. There we go. All right. All right. Should just be me again. I sure am popular with the boys.
You've got one on your tail. Nice shot.
Yeah. I think that works on these guys. Oh, are you kidding me? I have to do this without the assistance.
You've got one on your tail.
Missiles. I better get on this quick. Okay. Yeah. I know.
Break off.
I'm getting very good at defeating bombers.
Nice shot.
Out of necessity, mostly. You know, why don't they just drive the destroyer over here? You know, what's the worst I'm gonna do? I'm gonna Y-wing. Oh my god.
You've got one on your tail.
We're leaving. We're leaving. Line up. Come on. Hey everybody, I love this video game. It's really good. Oh, it creates it's just so good at building tension. You know, chat? I feel like I have to be in control of everything, which is nice, but yeah, later. Deuces. My favorite part is that TIE fighters do not have any warp capability, so it's not like they could chase me if they wanted to. Yeah, the please don't blast my booty. Oh, I missed a torpedo somehow. Crazy.
A freighter carrying satellites is waiting for the cruiser Maximus. The Maximus has been delayed, so you are to watch over the freighter.
Oh no. Oh, beans. Piss.
Freighter carrying satellites is waiting for the cruiser Maximus. Read these
I think they're
for
gonna
more
catch up.
information on the mission.
Gotta be so frustrating for the imps. God, I hope so. I hope that they're like banging on their consoles when I zoop into space. All right. The cruiser has been delayed but will arrive shortly. In the meantime, we are being sent to watch over the freighter Phoenix that was captured last week. Daring raid near Oron 3. The rendezvous point is a quiet sector far from Imperial interests. So we will be flying solo. Oh yeah, unlike the heart of their shipping lanes where I was also flying solo. Oh, cool. We got a bunch of aces backing us up. It turns out, actually, that's a lie, you know? Ooh. See, escort duty is where everyone else is. Oh, see, that makes perfect sense. Okay, yeah, escort duty. That thing that I'm not on. Oh, I love this game. It was a very good video game. I maintain it is so wild that they just, like, nailed it in one. Oh, they're already here. Fuck. All right, so real quick, before I can do anything, we're gonna hit this. Shift F5, F5. Nothing is targeting him yet. Things are targeting me, though. I see you. I'm gonna link him up. I think the linked fire is just as good. Maybe better. Woohoo! God, imagine if their escort had shown up and then immediately just done a header into enemy shit. Got him. That's interesting. That bomber is targeting me. Strange. Okay. That bomber's got me in its sights. I'll take it. I'm using the targeting computer to check. Yeah, it's trying. Yeah, get wrecked, idiot. Love this game. Yeah, bomber lost a duel with an interceptor. Ooh. Well, that guy's kind of smart. I'm even a damaged A-Wing. Ooh, got him! Still nobody attacking the Freighter Phoenix. This is all still at me. All right, who's out there? Like two interceptors and a Star Destroyer. That's my whole steez. And that's a target. Switch it to map. As long as the Phoenix is way over there, I'm pretty happy.
Look out!
All right, everybody's still attacking me. Got it. Great.
Look out!
Nice. I can shoot a little TIE fighter as a treat.
Nice shot.
Still nothing pointed at them. Still all pointed at me. The interceptor's not working. Quick, send a normal TIE fighter. That'll do it. Didn't do it. No! Who could have seen this coming? Couple of interceptors. I should probably actually get a little closer to my boy. Yeah, I know you're there.
You've got one on your tail.
God, I love the A-Wing. A-Wing feels so good to fly. Just all the time. Oh! That feels good. It's almost as good as a TIE interceptor. Almost.
Watch out!
Got him, got him. Still nothing. All still targeting me. All right, there was a TIE bomber at some point there that I need to be super duper on top of. Turn on the threat monitor so we know when he's locking on. There it is. Ties. Ties. Uh-oh. Second. One moment, everyone. Use your seat. The countertop guy is here. If you hear banging, that is not the astromech droid trying to get out. Wow! I saw the bomber enter space. I am worried about it. I assure you. Guy.
Watch out.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's another bomber. They're all like behind me right now. That's shit. Woohoo! Bing bing wahoo! They only get that chance on approach, and this guy has blown it. Wait, uh-oh. Wait, what? You're not targeting anything. What are you doing, dude? Are you gonna kill me or not? That guy's outpacing me? Oh, because I'm at 0 throttle, that's out.
Watch out.
I'm gonna have to deal with this guy. I don't want to deal with him, but I'm gonna have to. Oh, well that was easy. I should have just done that in the first place. It'd be great if that frigate could show up at any time. Lost our targeting computer too. This is actually gonna be really hard. No, they're trying to bait me in.
You've got one on your tail.
Yeah, I know. I always have one on my tail. You keep sending me out here alone. Please stop sending me out here alone. Please stop sending me out here alone. Hey, please fight an entire Star Destroyer worth of dudes. Thank you. Goodbye. There will be no support. I would love it if my monitor was better. Nobody's targeting him. It's still just at me. They're still just trying to get me. Oh my god, they're here. They're here. They showed up. I didn't think they were going to do it, but they did.
Break off.
That'd be great. I would love to. Where's the relief flight? Come on. Nobody is targeting me currently, which means... Oh, good. The only guys targeting them are friendly. Launching from hangar, huh? Oh no, that's friendlies. Entering hangar. Okay, so he's trying to leave. I do not have to worry about him. Oh. Want to leave, 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 want to leave. Oh wait, there's no ISD, huh? It left him. That dude got bailed on. All right, well, I think we're good. The X-Wings are running him down. You want to watch? I don't want to watch. Yeah, it sucks for that guy. Woo. Following Blue 1, huh? Closing into Beta 3. Current target, Beta 3. Alright, so I assume that's Blue 1, despite our monitor being a bit futzed. Yeah, I ain't going back in there. I served my time. I'm good. Ooh. Freighter Phoenix, Freighter Ojai. Please do your missions. That was a fun mission, though. That was hard.
Docking operation complete.
Hey, they're boarded. They're working on it. Try hitting the target screen. It's a little wonky. Is that it? Chat, is that real? I forget. Is Nurian still here? You said something about like the way that the shield energy thing works. Isn't it just like recharge rate? Yeah, it's recharge rate. Okay, I see it. It doesn't make the shields tougher. It just makes them recharge. Mission complete. Return to base. Let's go. Let's leave. I think it limits the maximum charge as well. Maybe. Oh god, this game's so much fun. It's like nearly, oh god, see, this came out in 93, so that's 10 years to get to 2000. It's like over 30 years old, right? Am I doing my math right on that? It needs another guy mode. Yeah, co-op campaign in a game like this would be incredible. It'd be so much fun, especially since they already built in functionality to choose like other pilots from the roster on your system.
Escort the freighter Ojai and a transport to
I'm
their
gonna step away,
rendezvous
take
with the
piss,
Alliance
but I'm gonna
corvette
keep playing.
Jeffrey. The Jeffrey will distribute the comsats, and a secret outpost will monitor them. Be on alert for Imperial patrols. This area of space is very close to Imperial starship traffic lanes. Escort the freighter Ojai and a transport to their rendezvous with the Alliance corvette Jeffrey. The Jeffrey will distribute the comsats, and a secret outpost will monitor them. Be on alert for Imperial patrols. This area of space is very close to Imperial starship traffic lanes. Escort the freighter Ojai and a transport to their rendezvous with the Alliance corvette Jeffrey. The Jeffrey will distribute the comsats, and a secret outpost will monitor them. Be on alert for Imperial patrols. This area of space is very close to Imperial starship traffic lanes. Escort the freighter Ojai and a transport to their rendezvous with the Alliance corvette Jeffrey.
I really,
the Jeffrey will distribute the comsats, and a secret outpost will monitor them. Be on alert for Imperial patrols. This area of space is very close to Imperial starship traffic lanes.
All right, so we're going to be dealing with issues.
Escort the freighter Ojai and a transport.
Ojai, not Ojai.
With the Alliance corvette Jeffrey.
Okay. Getting there.
The Jeffrey will distribute the comsats, and a secret outpost will monitor them.
Okay.
Be on alert for Imperial patrols. This area of space is very close to Imperial starship traffic lanes.
Okay. We're looking for patrols.
Read these instructions for more information on the mission.
Now that the Alliance has captured several of the Empire's most sophisticated comsats, we can safely subscribe to Wobbly Python. We can proceed with our plan to eavesdrop on the Empire's most secure data transmission line. We hope to intercept information about the secret military project that we suspect is located in this sector. Our plan is to replace several of the Empire's comsats with our own, so that we can monitor missions. A listening post has been established nearby in the asteroid field called the Kron Drift. You and your wingman will fly escort for a transport and the Alliance freighter Ojai. Rendezvous with the corvette Jeffrey. It is vital that this transfer take place so that the listening post may discover what the Empire is planning.
Escort the...
Escort the freighter Opie. This game makes me feel happy. I am genuinely like experiencing joy that I have not felt in months. The light in my heart is on, and the ad starts in 1:29. So here's what we're gonna do. I am going to just press the button. I'm just gonna press the ad break button. So sorry, everybody. But we'll be back in 3 minutes. For those of you who are subscribed, we'll hang out a little bit. For those of you who are not, please hang out. I'm not gonna progress the mission without you. Just, you know, just chill. Sorry. I feel like, all right, so I've been thinking about projects to do with Sammy, right? And I think that one of the big ones that I could probably do is set something up to happen during ad breaks. Either through Motion or Sammy, I could set this up. We could get like some sort of a mini game going, which I'll be like, I guess, sort of the question. It'd need to be something that's like kind of repeatable over and over again. We'd have to be able to run it, maybe not like a word, not a letter guessing. Maybe like who's that Pokemon or something, where it's listening for a keyword. The rebellion would have to use whatever ship they could. Yeah, the Opie, it came to us in our time of need. Plinko. Set up a Plinko board. I might be able to do. I might be able to make that happen. Could be a thing. I think that's gonna be one of my like screwing around programming things. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna figure out how to grab the hook from whenever the ads are on to whenever the ads are off, and I'm just gonna keep building things. I think I'm just gonna make dumb shit that happens whenever the ads happen, and that's gonna be like my weird playground toggle that's gonna crash Sammy during the stream a million times. Let's see. I think I also need to build a new layout. Like trust me, I like the cockpit. I like what I've got going on. One, I think I need to make it a little more 3D, even just like. I wish I could. I know that was like one of the best things about the 2D one, but it's too much overhead on the like render. Maybe I could like lighting sort of keep. Not sure. I'm not sure we could like. I would have to hook that up to further issues. Honestly, the lighting information doesn't need to be nearly as exact. Maybe I could render a second window at like 240 by 480 and use that for the lighting information. Catches like the big brightness change. So much to do. So much to do. I want to go through and like build another 3D model also. Since I like learned how this one works, I could probably do even more with another one. Unsure. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for the future as I play this game from my past. Hey everybody, welcome back. I think it's over. Wait, what the? Okay, that's the cooldown on the button, not the duration of the button. It like immediately started another 5-minute timer. I was terrified. I was like, Twitch, how dare you? I promised the Purples. Welcome back, gamers. That's the Corvette Jeffrey. I hate asteroids. Me too, Corvette Jeffrey. Oh, hi to Jeffrey. Oh, that's a full stop, huh? Who else is it? I guess if we're full stop, there's no reason not to really juice the shields, huh? All right, it doesn't seem to change the maximum because I can't dump any more power into them. Oh, here we go.
Roger, using designated target.
That seems ominous, right? Let's get rid of that as quick as we can. Put a little more juice in the tank. I don't know what this is, but I don't like it. Oh, they're shooting missiles at the thing. I have goofed. I've chosen the wrong priority. Probably over. Oh. Wait, that's a friend. Shit.
Target destroyed. Got him.
Yeah, cool. Like they're still okay. They still got some shields.
Docking operation
Where are you
complete.
aimed at? Because it's not the carrier. It's probably my guy. I think I hit him with that. God, they really do just stop moving, don't they?
Red leader, watch out. You've got one on your tail. Roger, I'm on him.
like it's trying to target me with missiles, but it's not working. I don't see any warheads on my display.
Got him. Roger, using designated target.
They're coming in. I'm going at them.
Incoming missile.
Woo!
Watch out, you've got one on your tail.
I wish that the gunboats were fast. I feel like I'm chasing a really fat bomber. Is this what B-Wings felt like?
Red leader, watch out, look out.
I wish I was in an A-Wing. Vaporized.
Red leader, look out. Break off. Roger, using designated target. Roger, ignoring target. Roger, ignoring target.
Oh, I want you to kill him. Now I have to kill him. Idiot. I'm probably gonna take ignore target off the POV hat. Like, it's nice sometimes.
Break off. Roger, using designated target.
Thank you. Oh, you have torpedoes on you? I didn't realize that they had torpedoes.
Red leader, break off. Look out.
That's gonna be a problem, huh?
Incoming missile. Red leader, watch out. Look out.
How about you
Roger,
cover
using
me?
Designated target.
How about you stop them from killing me, huh, bud? That seems like a good use of our resources, eh?
Nice shot.
He's been chasing this one gunboat, like, since we got here. I'm a little upset with him.
Incoming missile. Red leader, look out.
All right,
Watch
I
out.
am going to deal with the guy who's chasing me. I'm also learning in real time how to predict a torpedo.
Look out. Red leader, break off. Look out. Got him. Docking operation complete.
What if I simply said no to this? Oh, it smells like glue in here. I'm about to have a real good afternoon. I would say I should have seen that coming, but I did. I looked right at it, and then I didn't do anything. Oh, shit.
Roger, using designated target. Got him.
Smells so much like glue in here. It's unreal. Oh, we did it. First try. And we're gonna get this guy.
Nice shot.
You're not getting away from me. Where are you shooting?
Nice shot.
What's he up to? Flying to hyperspace. Not if we can help it.
Using designated target.
See if we can. Let's see if we can catch him. I have one more. No! Almost got him. Well, I guess we can roll for home. Wait, are these guys just showing up?
Roger. Using
No, I want to fight him.
target. Roger. Using designated target.
Oh, they showed up and immediately left. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, man. That went pretty good. I thought that as an escort mission, that was going to be a lot harder. Oh, Rebel Corvette deploying captured Imperial communications satellite. Thank you for the explanation. Whatever it was up to. The modified comsats scatter into deep space. The lone comsat transmits near the Kron drift, sending Imperial data to a nearby Rebel outpost. Rebel listening post, AX-235 in an asteroid field within the Kron drift. I love that is just like a dancing baby gif of a spinning satellite down there. What do we got, boss?
Sounds like an Imperial code.
Well, it's on their side. Yeah.
That's right. I'm decoding it now.
Okay, cool. Oh.
Looks like plans for an Imperial battle station.
Man. Could it be?
The next high security transmissions.
This is such a- We did it. We uncovered the plans. Well, not the plans.
X-Wing Blue is stranded in space. Watch over him until help arrives.
Oh. That seems like a good mission. But I think 5 hours into the stream, I think that this is a pretty good place to cut it. We've uncovered the
X-Wing Blue is
presence
stranded in space.
of
Watch over
the
him until help arrives.
Imperial battle station. We're going to have to resolve that tomorrow. Also, I'm definitely getting super high on glue
X-Wing Blue
fumes
is
right
stranded
now.
in space. Watch over him until help arrives.
Pretty good afternoon.
Man your starfighters. X-Wing Blue is stranded in space.
Pretty
Watch over
good.
him until help arrives.
All right, we're gonna hang out with Mini Matt.
This concludes the mission briefing.
Mini Matt's playing some of that newfangled Night Rain that you may have heard of.
X-Wing
You
Blue
might
is stranded in
enjoy.
space. Watch over him
I am
until help
gonna sit back, relax, and just you don't get this treatment for free.
X-Wing Blue is stranded in space.
Folks, I'm having
Watch over
so
him
much.
until help
Like
arrives.
even excusing glue fumes making me feel a little bit loopy down here in the basement where they're settling. Man, this game's awesome. Game's awesome. It feels so good. The X-Wing
X-Wing
Virtual
Blue is
Machine team is
stranded
doing
in
such a
space.
great
Watch
job
over him until help
restoring it.
arrives.
I wish that I could bring my homies along as like a squadron. You have no idea. Truly, really fantastic. I'm gonna go.
X-Wing Blue is stranded in
I don't know.
space.
I'm gonna go
Watch
yell
over
at
him
Logitech, I
until
guess.
help arrives.
Peace out, gamers.
X-Wing